Okay. Hello. Now, come on, find the game. There we go. Jello, hello. Again, playing through Hades. I think I fixed my stream, although it is increasing its memory, but I hope it's not a memory leakage problem or a RAM problem. But it should be okay. Let me just double check everything. I pretty much just tried to hopefully fix Streamlabs. I just did I hope it's not as simple as just running as administrator playing this game. And all I did was change the encoding, and what else was there? I'm probably getting double audio. Let me just double check. See? Let's double check. I have to change the input again. In double audio. There we go. Should be okay now. And I'll play around with the microphone settings a bit more. It was should be, which one I'm looking for? I'm looking for the filters. Noise gate. There we go. I should be fixed, all and running. Everything should be being okay now. Just double check the stream if everything's okay. Hello? Oh, I need to play it again. Just double checking. There we go. I should be fixed, all and running. Yeah, there we go. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, we'll just continue playing Hades. Going through everything. Everything should be okay. Chat should be fine.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Background's a little bit low. Let's turn this up a bit. Yeah, there we go. That should be better. What else did I want to do today? So yeah, just hopefully I fix the longevity of my streams. Very, very buckling start.
Fine day or whenever to get me out of here.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Should be okay now. Noise gate should be fine. Maybe a little bit higher on the volume. Is that better? Yeah, going into the yellow. That should be fine now. Just fixing problems after problems after problems. But yeah, just a very buckly start. Really see why a lot of streamers just use Twitch and then just edit their videos onto YouTube, because a lot of it is just scuff streams footage that nobody really cares about. But yeah, but I just like to have everything recorded, all mistakes, all flaws to learn upon and stuff like that. We're wasting time here playing through Hades, being obsessed with Dionysus for no reason. And I don't have enough keys, even though last time I said that I wanted to use the gun, but I don't have enough keys. So yeah, let's just remember where we were before. he just unlocks the second side of the mirror. And I prefer a dark generation rather than just getting free health per chamber. It's kind of meh.
Ready.
Let's just keep going.
Oh, Poseidon.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. A long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
A lot of like stuff that's just kind of skimmed over random lore of Greek history. Attack. Attacks deal more damage and knock foes away. And let's double check the audio again. Sorry. So I'm just over that. A little bit down. There we go. So the music during boss fights isn't too overpowering. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. It's not very good for this type of using the fists. Let's just try it anyway.
The sea gods fight.
Normally you don't want to knock foes away with the fists. Oh man. Recently I've been kind of obsessed with a weird discussion that I've been having quite recently with myself, just saying about how a lot of like the changes to the YouTube recommendation systems kind of have been helping out a lot of animators, because before, when animators used to go through the YouTube situation, they just kind of get screwed over by the whole having a video less than 10 minutes, which is what most animators kind of just want to just do. They want to have like a quick animation for a couple of seconds. The problem is, back in the olden YouTube ways, is that they got rid of a lot of bots and spammers by just having it like that. So any like short video is just kind of just screwed over, because it's mostly just a random video that was trying to just like get as much money as possible from this like short clip, but that completely screwed over animators when they got rid of that function. Now it's kind of helped out a bit, but it took them like such a long time. But the YouTube recommendation system is just like random. You get random videos from out of nowhere.
You didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother.
So yeah, it's kind of helped out.
Near him, but it's hard.
I should probably pay more attention to like the game, but it's just with YouTube, it's just that's pretty much how I kind of got into like VTubers. It's just because of like the Ecom Bokum animation video, and just kind of fell down from there. And well, it's just been a very interesting situation. A lot of animators, probably like a lot of animators have just been in my recommendations because of just these animation clips that's being recommended to me all the time now. So yeah, that's pretty fun. I'm glad that YouTube has finally sorted out the situation where a lot of animators were complaining. A lot of people who actually do make short video clips. Granted, I'm getting a lot of like 2-second meme videos, which is fine. I'm still watching them. I kind of just lost interest into seeing so much. Ooh, Artemis Stayed. Seeing so much like big videos that I'll never watch because they're like an hour long, or you know, it's just always nice to have like a little short video that I just don't really care about, just like clips and stuff like that. Clipping has really helped out every streamer. Like, I don't really want to watch streams that much, which is kind of a oxymoron to say, making streams. Eventually, like going into just making video clips, although I don't think I'm very interesting at the moment. to even make clips eventually, like probably when I get a VTuber model. Definitely focus more on creating clips, like a lot of the Prison Project people. Prison Project streamers making their own clips, which is just even more hard work for them. I really do sympathize with Prison Project. Have to make their own clips because they are literally just making only a few thousand views per video, despite the fact that the VTuber boom is just gone crazy. But most people just kind of just watch only Hololive, which is fine. They're wonderful people, but there's so many more independent VTubers that really do need your recommendation. Ishiki, everyone from the Prison Project, Artemis of the Blue. I think Bao, the Whale, does stuff on YouTube as well. The Palms Project with Pikimi. It's like, you know, they barely get like 50,000 views. Let's get some chimera jerky. So yeah, let's just continue. Going for Hades. What's my plans for Hades again? Just trying to get Thanatos. I've still at the early level of playing this game. Just trying to get to Thanatos. Have to deal with this guy. He's not that bad. Am I giving it to him? Yeah.
Souls trapped in a crystal thing.
If he, yeah. That's weird dialogue. Oh my god. Steam controller. There we go.
Well, if it isn't Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
Ares is very interesting. I think his quest is like the easiest to get through. Just literally kill a lot of people, and then you're just like, oh hey, I like you now. After using Death Defiance, after you take damage, inflict doom. Yeah, may as well.
Kill or be killed.
Oh. Obsessed with just watching Moist Critical recently, just watching his clips. Again, just watching his clips rather than watching the actual stream. Because there's a lot of situations, even like before streaming was popular, I literally had like moments where I would watch a stream and it's just like, oh, I want to skip past this. Oh wait, it's live. I can't skip past this. And there's... So YouTube's just wonderful for me because there's just so many situations where you're just like, oh, I'll skip. Oh, I can skip. Or just watch it later. I can watch it live or just watch it later. It's best of both worlds. But, let's increase my attack damage. Dun, dun. I'm actually losing a lot of health. I'm not really paying much attention. Still kind of worried that if it was just randomly crash again, yeah, I'm gonna like die very early, very out of practice.
Just in time.
Oof. Not a good start. Can't get.
Got to keep pushing.
Not a good start, but whatever. It's fun. Thanatos. And when does Thanatos normally appear? Is he can he appear at the starting area? I can't recall. And I don't want to deal with Poseidon. Special deals more damage and throws away. Brings seconds destroyed for the first 10 seconds. It's already been past the first 10 seconds.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
I just don't like dealing with his wave. It's like two people I don't want to deal with. It's Poseidon's wave. Yeah. Out of practice.
Keep at it.
Dash, dash, dash.
Wow, you've died at least 5 times so far, I think.
Thanks.
Dying's good
Oop,
for the whole
sorry for the bump.
ecosystem down here, so, thanks. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
Great. Just keep dying over and over and everything will be fine.
That's interesting.
You are not
So,
to aid him in these matters, Nix. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
I guess.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Dad fighting. Not a good thing to see. Up again. Duck, duck, duck.
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
See you, boy. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
See if we've got anything. This is the contractor's desk. Almost flubbed that word. Flubbed. Nice word. Yeah, let's just increase the contractor's desk. And new jobs.
Contractor, work approved. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
Ooh, nice. Dark first. And this is where we get the good gem upgrades. Picking up my flex. Changed my noise gate again. Just picking up my clacks on my controller. It's like a sweet spot I found before, but I had to like reapply all the filters because it would just completely break the microphone. So where is it? Oh, I keep forgetting. There we go. Filters, noise gate. It was like 23, 24. It was a nice little sweet spot for the threshold. It's still audible. Three? Yeah, 23. Is a good threshold for it. There's a little bit of it. Only because the microphone's probably closer. Yeah, sometimes gets it, sometimes doesn't. That's fine. We'll just continue wasting time again.
Hope Orpheus is okay.
Yeah, I hardly ever see Orpheus all the time. Oh, and Achilles is not here either. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Won't open.
I'm up.
Don't even have the fishing rod yet.
Hey, that sounds handy there. Achilles in the spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
What's for sale?
200 gemstones. No. They do so. Oh, I haven't given her a gift yet. I like her gift though. I guess best.
Miss Dusa?
Not the best,
I
but
wanted
okay.
you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought
Oh yeah, I was just...
I got something for you.
Thank you, Dusa.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Yeah, I recently just set up my chair yesterday, new chair yesterday, so I'm just trying to get used to position where I should just lean in the mic.
What are these shades up
Oh,
to
could
now?
have been worse. Shipwrecked.
I hope you're having a nice stay,
Thank you, Dusa.
even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
I think there's a reason why I like Dusa, just very similar to flying creatures from Ragnarok. I'm obsessed with like any type of slime creatures in any game. Probably why I like Genshin Impact so much. I just was playing Genshin Impact on the test stream, on the test endurance stream, doing like 6 hours just trying to see if the Streamlabs would crash, and for 6 hours they didn't. Played through the entire game, didn't crash. Even then I've changed the setting so it doesn't, so when it does crash it then just restarts again. So I don't have to do another video, so that's nice. So I don't have to just constantly keep playing around with that. Just get more dark regeneration.
Power of darkness.
I find it kind of funny that I was like, oh yeah, I like dark regeneration, it's so much more easier, but then I just literally died very easily going through this last area.
Don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
No, just yeah, the feather duster, but I'll just keep doing cosmic egg. It's the egg, it's the best egg. Let me just keep my fists. I actually really like the fists. Plus I did terrible last run. Do something special. Yeah, that'll be fun.
That's it.
I did a nice combo. There's another thing I wanted to discuss, like, because I'm from the Europe and pretty much around the UK area, I always find it kind of interesting when I actually see stories of like people just wanting to build their own house. Like in the States it's very common for that apparently, and I was just like, why? Like living in the areas, I guess in Japan you also don't get that situation. In Japan a lot of people don't really have that mentality of wanting to build an area because it's so compact, and with like living in the UK, it is a very small island compared to the rest of the world. But the idea of just like wanting to build your own house is just like, so there's like an area in your house and it's just like not that renovated a bit, and it's like the roof is missing, and it's just like, yeah, Dad renovates it every once in a while. It's like, what the crap? They slowly extend their house out. I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting, but man, just living in an apartment is pretty fine. Although there is situations where I'm just like, oh hey, I wish we could just build a balcony. But you know, that's never going to happen. Because the housing market's pretty awful in England. It's kind of pretty massively awful. Just kind of been abused a bit too much. And I'm just taking lots of damage. It's probably just the handles. That's probably a little bit better. There we go, much better. Now my controllers are up to my chest.
Blasted wretches.
Just constantly looking at the audio input, capture, see if it's particularly in my clacks. Probably is, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just talk over it. And just survive. Boosh boosh bash, bish bish bosh, and stuff like that. And all sorts of arrangements. That's such a weird thing to say. English language is very weird, but it's just like nonsense words. Oh my God. I'm not doing well against this game.
Estimation, you have slain at least
1,000
Wow,
already 1,000.
down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Still. Your dash creates a blade rift. Your attack subject to boom. Definitely the best one. Surprised I haven't got that already. More gems. I got enough money, but damaged unnecessarily. I think I'm just tired. I went to bed really early yesterday for no reason. I guess it was because I was just fixing the computer, fixing the streaming problem, set up my cage, cleaned up the tiny cage for my rats, because I'm going to clean the big cage tomorrow, so I need like a smaller cage for them to go into, get some health. So yeah, it was I kind of stressed myself out, especially with the whole streaming problem. Gosh. Yeah, not doing well. It is okay. I don't know why my dog wasn't working. Maybe it's my controller again. Normally if I use the Steam controller too much, it just kind of screws up a bit. But I won't complain. Any noobs complain. Not that. Yeah, whatever. I shouldn't really say anything about the authenticity of people. Authenticity. There we go. There we go. I can get some help from this. I think it's because the down hit on this attack is kind of hit it a little bit too hard. Let's just go for more health. Let's just focus on health. Because apparently I'm just kind of losing it a bit too much. It's definitely a animation increase with the down hit. That's probably why I'm getting not enough dashes input. If I do my special, this takes a while for me to go back down onto the floor. This is a downside to it, I guess.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Cast or blade dash. Let's try blade dash.
Nice and cool.
Finding more gold, maybe? I do have the upgrade for the gold. For the pots, this gets more nectar. There we go, I remembered it from last time. It was, I thought it gives me money, thought it was gold ambrosia, but that's the next one up. It's kind of interesting. Going back to my previous point, it's kind of interesting with the whole housing aspect, and in this country we just barely have enough room. We're at a point where we barely have enough room for people, that we're converting houses into multiple flats, where they just literally just break off the house into multiple parts and have like impossible to climb staircases and stuff like that. It's ladders that go up to places just to have a house within within a house, just to have an apartment within a house, like 3 times over. It's very irritating in some ways, because they just have to shove a bathroom into a random corner. Like, oh, we'll have the bathroom in this aspect, let's have a wall around it, when like the bedroom was much larger. So you just have like this like tiny little hallway, that's where the bathroom is. Definitely giving back memories of my previous flats, where It was basically just a house on like a normal street, but it was converted into 3 houses. So the attic was the top floor. You had like the bedroom area, and then they tried to wedge a kitchen into there. And then the ground floor is like trying to figure out where to put a bedroom where there should be like a lounge in the kitchen. So the kitchen downstairs looks awesome because it used to be a house, so they just left it as a normal kitchen. But then like upstairs it's just like kitchen question mark, and it's just like this weird island based kitchen, and it just was run by questionable people with like pound meters. Oh god, I hate the
Give me a sign, won't you?
coin meter for having just electricity in the house. And if you ever just forget about the electricity, you just have your internet, your power just off, and you then need to call the landlord about it, because even if you put more money back in, it won't turn the electricity back on for some weird reason. So there's always that dreaded weird fear of that. Every single time I just wake up in the middle of the night, I would just have to put coins into the electricity meter, because I'll just be like, is there enough money in the electricity meter? I have to remember, and you just have to like get out of bed and look down, get a torchlight, go around the corner of the little tiny area below next to the fridge. It was very stressful. It was just very stressful, just like waking up in the middle of the night. Wait, do we have enough electricity? Did we put enough money in? When did the last time we put money into the thing? Like, I would have nightmares of just like waking up that there wasn't enough money in the electricity meter. It's just, why would you add that into housing? Just have like the bills be connected, the rent. But you know, again, this place was very dodgy, so our place was all but in by cash. So every month we just give the landlord money in cash, which is of course just very, very questionable way of doing things. Oh, and Dionysus, by the way. Oh man, the only problem is I want to try and finish off his quest, which means that you have to like choose some of his kind of mediocre ones, when this is just better. But it's got the scroll next to it. I need it, so let's just do it. Let's just try and get everything. Like I said, try and get 100%, even though I've already got achievements from this game before, but you know, just want to try and get through this and get all 100%. Oh, it's the first time meeting I forget her name. Karen?
I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
Electo. There we go.
Doing my
Electo.
regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god.
I like the murder woman. I like the other sister. Let's try and get through this. Yeah, having like stressful situations in a flat, that's probably one of the main reasons why people just prefer just owning your own house, because then you just deal with your own crap. But when you're renting a place, it's just like, unless the landlord is very like distant, you're just going to be stressed out all the time. I'm very lucky that we've now got a very distant landlord who just kind of just knows that, hey, you're just living here, you want to have your space, just want to exist. I'm fine with that. The previous landlord, not that much. Constantly, every week, checking the meter, getting money out of the meter, vent, checking if we're okay. At the start, he was like, there wasn't obviously any washing machine in our flats, but there was a washing machine in the basement, and so for the first couple of months we asked him to put our washing in, which was such a bad mistake, and then we just kind of stopped after like the first couple times, and then I had to like have time out of my work just to even go to like a dry cleaner place, like a washing machine place that's like a bus journey away. It wasn't even that close because again, the flats that I lived in previous hand was just on a normal road, a normal suburb that was just converted into a flat because the landlord just was like, I'm gonna buy this house and turn it into a flat out in the middle of nowhere.
Let's go up.
It was cheap. That's all I have to say. It was good enough, and we survived the worst time of our lives, which is that flat. And yeah, don't be that type of person, just having like weird ass flats that's just like houses. Just, I know, like just like stuff that's stacked on the pot stuff, lot of stuff. But just don't be that weird landlord. Like, why electric meter that uses pounds? I get it. You have like dodgy backgrounds, and that means that the people that you're gonna have renting your place is gonna be also dodgy. Like the person below us, like, stole mail sometimes from us. Luckily it wasn't that important, but they would definitely like try to reward us a bit. We did complain and they stopped, but you know, that shouldn't just casually happen. Oh hey, my person downstairs stealing my mail. Why? 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 Be people. Like, humanity kind of just sucks a bit. Despite as a freaking goo boy from another dimension, we're trying to actually help you as a humanity. Like, humanity as a species will probably go extinct just out of sheer negligence. Out of sheer negligence. Oh hey, well, the world's kind of dying. Don't worry, we'll go to Mars instead. It's like such a bad mentality. I won't fix the world, I'll just live on Mars instead, live on the moon instead. Yeah, that's a possibility, but there's also just fixing the planet. Not be greedy. Greed is probably like the worst. Of all the 7 deadly sins, I think the worst one that a lot of people deal with is greed. I find it kind of interesting that they kind of match gluttony and greed together, even though they're kind of the same things, but one's like this obsession of food, and they're both kind of hand in hand. But greed is just very, you know, you can kill a lot of people with greed. It's very evil greed. Greed is probably the worst one in my eyes. I can't believe this is the first Chaos Gate. I might miss one. I want my fishing rod. I want to fish! You know, for a person who doesn't really like fishing that much, this kind of...
It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. We Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Yep. Ooh, the next 7 you face 30% more foes and your stash strike is a lot more powerful. Yes, please. Artemis or Pom? Oh, good Poms. Let's move that a bit. Not really. So try and get some. Should I get more Doom? Let's go with more Doom. Oh, probably like the worst mini-boss. I don't like this mini-boss. I don't really like this mini-boss. Again, surrounded by fire, which I'm really terrible at dealing with. I'm probably gonna die to this one. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. There we go.
Well, I for one had a lovely time.
Mm-hmm. I've done Ares, right? Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
You cast Sends of Blade. The Doom effects deal more damage, but takes more damage to activate. Attacks have Doom, aren't they? Yeah.
Can't give up yet.
I believe I'm already low on health. I already come. I don't know. And here's me going like, oh yeah, the one way you get health from darkness is so much better, but then I'm just kind of failing at make an example of that. It's been really, really bad. But I'm just kind of tired still, and I'm still kind of stressed out in case it'll crash again. Constantly having the task manager on the bottom right of my second screen. Just glancing down if it just explodes at one point. Yeah, dead. Fine. It's not distracted, it's fine. It is fine. It's just a part of this game.
Hypnos must be on break.
Okay, cheers.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nix to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampages create the need for so much maintenance?
I don't know.
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
Okay.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Cerberus is best boy. Best boy always deserves the pence. Oh, I need. Oh, no, never mind.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like this spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours. Whatever it amounts to.
I guess that's a good plot point to say about it.
I see. I think,
yeah. Just need Thanatos, saving one of my nectars for Thanatos.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Alright, yes, I'm gonna sing it. In the Blood. What's the best one? I like In the Blood.
How about In the Blood? That's one of your old hits, right?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Yeah, obviously, you're great. I don't know why you don't think so. Very hard to actually continue your quest
And
story.
after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
I don't know why Nyx doesn't like Dusa that much. Like it's just insuperior, inferior type of beings, type of things.
Poor Dusa.
Yeah, poor Dusa. Dusa's great. Got Lecto now.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
What's cooking?
It's cooking, good looking. Die.
Good for Achilles. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
3 keys for 25. Yeah, that's actually good.
Deal. Here's the fee.
Should I unlock the weapon or unlock more of the mirror?
It's never bedtime here. I'm growing stronger.
I really need to save up for another Death Defiance. Yeah, that's great. Let's get the weapon. Which I really use my darkness on on 3 keys, but it's a good deal. Yeah, because then I can get another gem and then probably get. Yeah, I want to try and get the Vanquisher's Keep. Yeah. Let's try and get the Vanquisher Keep. Let's try playing with the gun now. Wanted to try and play the gun last time anyway. Hey, Skelly, I haven't given you a gift yet, so I may as well do it now, so I can get a free Death Defiance.
Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice. You're just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
This Lucky Tooth is pretty good early on. A free Death
Give you a piece of
Defiance.
advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me. What's that one there?
Blowing Cup. Yeah, Death Defense. Just it's filled Ooh, wow, that's hard to say for some strangers. A prophecy. Yep, 60 gems.
Legendary weapons there.
Keys. Need all the prime order guards to get 10 keys. Divine pairings. That's just having the duos, which is actually pretty hard to get. Got more gems. Let's go to the contractor. Codex increase. More. Underworld Holy Fountain on. Yeah, let's try the Holy Fountain.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
Keep it down.
Got another thing to go through. Another prophecy fulfilled, I think. Or is it just like something that's just added onto? Yeah, simple job. Get 4 gems. Just renovating stuff. So yeah, that's definitely another focus on. So I'll probably just buy some random stuff once I've done all the gem inputs. Again. Nice, just straight away. It's the best one. Your attack deals damage in an area and people still spells. I mean, there's no downside to that. Most of them do have downsides. You don't have to reload. It's a short spread. Let's try this one.
Thanks, Davis.
I do like my AoE attacks.
More brimstones.
But yeah, I did say I mentioned like because of animations kind of got me into the VTuber hole with the Ikenboken meme back in the day. It's been a journey, especially since like just after that Hololive English kind of got popular and it's really just changed everything. The way that my YouTube now functions. I would love to be on there, but I don't have the chaos spin. I'll have to be very wary about going into places. Deal damage.
You with Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
A specialist stronger with... a specialist stronger, I may as well. I need to complete stuff. There, that's like half my health. May as well.
There seems to be a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
That's a weird way to put it. For the next 3 encounters, your health is reduced. For the next 4 encounters... I actually don't mind the hidden. I mean, just don't take trap damage, I guess. Although I do, yeah, I'll go with that one. And I always take the left. Always go left in the hidden stuff. That's my motto. Always left. You don't know where to go, just go left. I think that's how you get out of mazes. I think that's like, yeah, I think that's the concept. Or is it go right? Yeah, mazes. I think it depends on the wall.
This stuff.
I think it really just depends on the wall. See, going left's great.
Chamber.
I have not seen a problem with going left yet. Got a nectar because I didn't have any. Free room. No monies. That's the downside though. The only downside of this room is there's no monies. Go left again. I'll probably get a boss just to say something. Now it's a shop, which is not that great actually.
Should come in useful.
I've already given you one. And I already got the law of this place. Looks like I have. There we go, it's all done now.
From chaos has a new effect.
Now I get the boss, but that was like something I have to deal with anyway. Yep.
That's what you get.
I haven't given Aphrodite anything yet, but meh.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Kind of rude, but whatever. Health is more, weak is good. Bonus health gain from health areas. Yeah, this is probably better.
Let's break some hearts.
Definitely need more darkness.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Sir?
Ahoy!
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Darkness.
I got you covered, Prince.
Thank you, mate.
Other stuff's.
Careful out there.
So yeah, stuff this. It's gun. That's how to break any game. It's add gun. So weird that they add the gun. Granted, like, isn't there like situations where, like, in Greek mythology they were like inventing stuff that was way ahead of its time, like the tank, the Like the Da Vinci tank. Although that was like during the Renaissance. Yeah, Da Vinci made a tank, but that was like the Renaissance, not Greek times. Never mind them. Who did those some weird ideas back in the day during Greek times? Like just being okay with being gay. That's something that they try to get rid of in the in schools for some reason.
Ah, that's enough.
And my keep.
Like just having. Oh, I think they were good at just more sets, but yeah, whatever. Being gay is okay, guys. Everyone is bi until proven. Man, I always miss with this thing. Because I always like move it a bit too much before shooting. Bum 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 bum.
Gods grant me strength.
It's a good increase. Listen in. Nah. Let's get more health. Need more health for this.
What?
That is far enough.
Oh, I thought I was trying to test them.
I'm trapped. Cheers for the coin.
There's a chance that these monsters do drop coins. Yeah, if you kill them. But yeah, that's probably is why you probably kill these guys, because they do drop coins when you kill them.
A few more moments.
What
Nice.
wretches.
More health. Dun 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 dun. Just bomb. I think this is the end though. Yeah.
The power of the gods.
Do more crit damage. Oh
Nice
hey.
to meet you.
Just keep forgetting a name. The terror names. Murder.
You must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Agrius. Not murderer. Definitely not.
Definitely not. Persephone. Oh, yeah. I know it's like something funny.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. I like the way that the thing changes a bit. Oh hey, there's a part here that's got gold in it.
What is she?
I normally use the fist, so a lot of her just make the place smaller. Doesn't really work for me. A lot of people do play other stuff, play other weapons that require space. This one kind of has a bit of space. There we go. Whew. Didn't have to die that time.
That's one way to live innocent. Did Exegriff just shudder?
Shudder, shudder.
You're
Keeps
not
going.
permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Should I? Got that first, at least. I don't really have anything. Didn't really get that much. Check.
Be there soon, Bow Hydra. This place has definitely seen better days. Or nights. Rearming.
Probably reload for every room unless it automatically reloads. Every room? Yeah, it is.
Alright, who's next?
There's a lot of games that I want to try and first play. I haven't actually played Undertale. I've been trying to avoid it just to play it myself, but then there's like that whole situation where, like I said, one of the main reasons why I started streaming is because just this sense of just boredom playing on your own type of thing. It really just kind of got to me playing on my own, so I wanted to play a lot of single player games. I think a lot of it is tied to like my dad used to playing a lot of games with me, so I always played like co-op games with him throughout the early years of my life. So it's kind of like a situation where nothing's really filled that void of just like playing a game on your own, rather than just use it as a time sink. The problem with like time sinks games is that I have like multiple 100 hours on like Total War and stuff like that. A lot of it's kind of just, you know, forgettable. With more health. So yeah, playing like these type of games on your own, just like congrats. Like the only thing that really kind of just stuck with you is the achievements, which is probably why I'm also kind of obsessed with achievements. You know, just having that whole situation was like, yeah, the proof is here. I did the achievement. That means that's the proof that I played this game, and that's probably the main reason why. But also, streaming is another proof that you played this game, and just trying to get into a situation where just entertaining people, especially with like music and stuff like that, playing really obscure, dumb games. This is kind of not dumb, obscure, but these are just really fun games that anyone can enjoy. It's all fine and dandy. I just need something to fill that void of like, oh hey, go to work, retail, sleep. Like go to work, sleep, eat, repeat type of thing. I just need a break from all of that. A break from all of the monotony.
Someone to spend some coin.
It's one where I haven't gone to yet. No, I want another one of those law things for the new area. There it is.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
All their fineries, sorry. We're doing some weird stuff. Da, da, da. I just hate the fact that my input capture and my output capture is now like too far away from each other, so that I can't see both. There we go. That should be better now. Just had to increase the screen size. I can move them again another time. Just had to, like I said, completely got screwed over with my microphone when I first started the stream. I have no idea why. It just wouldn't just work. And every single time I copied the filters onto the microphone, it would just then stop working again. I was like, what? It does not make any sense.
Just what I need.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
And then all I did was just re-add the filters onto the microphone setting in Streamlabs. I just kind of just did it again. It's like, what? So I had to it fix itself. I just had to put everything back in manually, so a lot of my audio bits are off, so that's why you probably can hear my tapping of my controller without me talking. And I had a perfect setting where it kind of just got to the point where it didn't pick up me clacking on my controller or clacking on my keyboard, despite the fact that my microphone is like literally inches away. It was so annoying. So annoying that I had to refix that. And it just happened to happen like before I started streaming today. It just never ends. Like there's always like a bad thing that happens every single time. It never ends. There's always going to be problems every single time. Hopefully I fixed the stream crashing problem. But now I have to like figure out why it's like just every once in a while my microphone just gets muted. I have to like add the settings manually rather than copy and pasting the filters back on. Just copy and pasting the filters back on just kind of just causes it to happen again, despite the fact you just put in another audio input to capture. And I'm currently at audio input capture bracket 3, which is just, again, I need to also tidy up this place a bit. Third wave. Man, I really just hope it isn't like the reason why my stream OBS was crashing because it was like not set to administrator. That's so annoying. I hate when that type of thing exists. What? I was not in the fire. How the crap did I get in the fire? Oh, it was one of these things. I thought I fell out of the barge and was getting hit by the lava, but just off screen below was the fire explosion thing.
So Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got you first. She merely helps you hunt, whilst I shall help you kill. Observe.
Sure, let's get the weaker one just to get the prophecies out of the way. Yeah, sure. Because I don't think you need the prophecies for legendaries. I think the legendaries are on their own prophecy. I think it's just all the basic stuff that it gets for you. What the crap? I got hit by something I didn't see. Problem with dashing constantly without any Athena abilities. What really gets you to Hades very quickly is the, I think when you upgrade to Mirror to a point where you can deal more damage based upon how many afflictions they have. That's like the moment. You can go all the way to Hades as like a very mediocre player like me. That's a problem with me sometimes, is that I'm just kind of just a jack of all trades, and sometimes I'm just not even that good of a jack. I'm not Jack, I'm Gene, but whatever. It's the type of situation where a lot of my skills are just kind of like, oh hey, I can play guitar a bit, I can draw a bit, I can do graphic design a bit, I can stream a bit, I can edit videos a bit, I can just do everything just like to its like basic level, and the problem is that when you focus on that, it's like, oh hey, you barely can do anything, but I'm like, they're going, no, I can do a lot of other things, but the problem is, like, especially in work, when you're finding work, nobody really wants to try and find a person who has a skill of everything with a slight bit of dedication. I mean, a lot of my people who I work with are always kind of surprised. I think that's somewhat very dedicated to work ethic, mainly because I think both my parents were teachers. That's probably it. Both my parents were teachers, so get a very centric work ethic when I'm focused on something, but it's just, you know, not that great. Just kind of there, kind of exist most of the time. Quite apathetic most of the time as well. Oh, this is the last area. Oh.
Is really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
That's a weird thing to say. You can dash one more time. Have anything for dash? Not really. Attack is faster. Means I just have to reload more. Yeah, just dash more. Dashing more is just more important.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
Didn't he change his name as well? I forget. Lenny, Renard. Kind of a spoiler. Not really a spoiler, just like eventually just gets kind of bored saying Lernian and just calls him Lerny at the end. Hey, Lerny! Exactly the same. Reloading is one of the downsides of this game. Could have got the non-reload function then. I was complaining about the reloading instead of this explosion damage. Explosion damage is fine though.
I would not appreciate that. Can't do that. Not now.
I just got hit by that. I literally have one extra dash and I still get hit by stuff like that stuff. Not paying attention, am I? Kind of concentrate on this one. Try to not lose my life for this one. I got 5 health. Yeah, never mind. Just have like no damage. Let's see that. Stop spawning these guys. Almost done with this guy. Oof, almost screwed that one up.
And clear.
And clear.
Let's see here.
Definitely need to keep Skelly. Let's have that.
Get out of this damn heat. Clear.
If only to beat Dionysus and the Bull of Minos on this playthrough.
Let's slay some heroes then. Hey, money.
Money.
For all his faults, Father did make this
Almost
place
sang it
look
again.
good.
Money. Money. Get more stuff like this. Do. More food. These guys are the worst. There we go. Give me a gift. Not Thanatos, man. To use in death to find steal more damage that encounter. Yeah, cast as a blade. Yeah, let's try that. Get more health. Yeah, get more health, definitely.
More strongbows. I'm empty.
Problem with this makes the blades go a little bit on the other side of the screen. And then launch into an enemy. But with that aspect, I think they'll also have like deal more damage with stuff launched into them. Some like cast launched into them. Oof, dodging constantly. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Let's turn the level down a bit to 0.4. No? Just a little bit low. There we go, much better. Now it's not peeking into yellow the game audio. Dash. Money or yeah. Looks like I can just do this. Let's recheck something. We don't really have Bunny with me at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. Now let's turn it off. I don't need to have it streaming. Dum.
It's no use.
Oh yeah. It's no use. Like 0 damage, and we're gonna beat Dionysus with this. Did it really bounce? Bam. And
time to mix up my style.
You can use your special a few times in rapid succession. Attacks 6 nearest foes and deals plus 10% more damage. Let's try Trouble Bomb.
Load it up.
Yeah. No more frame wheels. No more flame wheels. Let's get this. Wow. Oh no, it's the two worst ones to deal with. I hate Aphrodite's stun more than the wave dash. That's a good ulti as well.
All of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Clock. Clock. Ooh. Reminds me of Play Fighter 6 if you're in a third. That's an old ass game. Get dead. Yeah, the wave is just so hard to see. Deal with. Any.
Next time, nephew, best not be such a fool.
Oh no. God damn it, Poseidon. Da 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 da.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
Be sarcastic to him. The obvious.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
Hey boy.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
Till next time.
Pet,
You are
pet,
the
pet.
best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Really want to see Thanatos,
I got acquainted
so I
with
can
the
get
Fists of Malphon recently,
started
sir.
on that other achievement.
Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
I like the fists.
Thank you.
I like fisting people.
Best to stay shut like that.
You are home.
Thanks. I won't give you a gift yet.
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
I forgot what the black troll does. I don't think I can barely use it.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think.
Yes, it's cool.
What's new?
There must be some mistake. Old age.
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
I mean, he died of old age. I don't think there's any mistake.
The featured house servant Achilles.
Oh, I'm Medusa. See Medusa now.
Medusa. Turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this.
Mm-hmm.
But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Sure, but I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
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 What's in stock?
Diamond. Wouldn't mind that diamond. I need some gems. That's the problem. Yeah, I should have had more gems. Because I really want this. After you kill a boss, you get gems as well. But oh well. I'm almost saving up for the extra darkness. Because I believe in a thing called love. That's a ribbon from my heart, I guess. Wanna make that reference?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Come on, more keys. Saving up for Death Defiance, but I need more keys as well.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there. So the strangest thing happened while you were out, Mario. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
Yeah.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Can't believe I'm still so tired.
What in blazes?
What in the blazes?
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
Which one's the best one to upgrade first?
Should take my spear.
Special damage and range damage. Bonus attack speed and movement speed. Attack, dash, damage increase. All of it's being increased. Critical chance, that's really good for the bow. But the best one I like is Aspect of Talos. With this special becomes a magnetic cutter. Dodge attack's pretty good too.
Malphon grows stronger still.
What did you just do?
Grant me the aspect of Talos.
I also love it doing this.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
Don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I love that voice line. Just like pull him all the way to the corner.
I'm alive.
Let's see what that one does.
Well, this is my favourite one. I'm gonna waste all my Titan blood, but I'll finally got my favourite fist upgrade.
The rivers flowing through this realm divide its region suitably enough, and
I
every
like taking
shape
these
feels
for
better
these.
than to try and cross them.
It's a good picture as well.
Just have to cross a couple rivers then.
If and when you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus, and your quest shall be complete.
If that's the plan. Yes, yeah, let's do some zappy casts. Oh yeah, and plus I want to get the fishing rod. Okay, another goal to get. I love the fishing rod in this game. Just a random additive that you just add to every single game. It's like, oh hey, just add the fishing rod. Love the idea of having a thing that makes it so that you don't have to dash towards annoying dodging enemies and they just come towards you. It's just probably the best upgrade for this.
Can't do that.
The dash strike pierces armor, bows, your dash comes to take sequence, and do this one first. Let's go in here. I would have liked that pawn. No, boy. Bonjour, ça va? Ça va bien? I love the fact that in French that you can just say ça va as in how are you, and then also say ça va back as in I am fine. Such a nice little additive. Ça va? Ça va. Such a... I always find it kind of funny that French is like one of the most complicated languages, yet the people try to make it as much more easy as possible in talking and stuff like that. Everything's like abbreviated, everything's just like, what's the word? When everything's like a letter in a sequence. That's like the first letter of each word. Like they just kind of just do that type of stuff. So everything's just kind of just more simplified. Yeah, do. If you're a counter, deal more damage, but your dash strikes better. You hit. Okay, let's try that. Just don't attack at all. Need more keys. More kitties. Do specials constantly, and I guess casts. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa ho ho. Ouch, I don't know. Just trying to kill a pot.
Gemstones.
Gems are excitement. I have no money. Oof. Oh, this boss.
Let's go, lads.
With no attack on the Chaos Gate. Let's go. Dodge into that one. Army special. Dionysus.
So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves of feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
The dash causes drunkenness. Let's do that.
Cheers to that.
When are we gonna die next? Just need to survive. Oh, the worst time to do that. And I run into a trap, so it's even worse now. I guess I'm just surviving this one. Abuse, killing them. Oof, what did I get hit by? It's been like these guys firing up a bolt. It's very similar to the drunkenness.
Transformed.
Get some health back from the thing. The machine's been more stable today, yeah, kinda. Just keeping an eye on everything. I mean, it's only been like an hour and 40 minutes, which the last stream died at an hour 30. But Hades died 3 hours and a half in, so I'm just trying to see if I can survive up to 4 hours, because I might just only stream for 4 hours a day. Just try and get quite far.
Juicy.
Health, please. Oh yeah, I can attack now. I can attack now normally. The Chaos Boon is gone. Need to try and unlock more the mirror to just get more buffs, so definitely going for keys. I forgot which one it was, this one. Yes. More keys. Didn't notice those shackles in the foreground up there. Yes, foreground shackles. Foreground shackles. Very weird added touch. Again, I have casting. I never cast for some reason. Gems is very important as well.
We have a pest problem.
Unlock my favourite fist weapons at the moment, just the Fist of Talos. To bring people in and punch them from afar.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Oh yeah.
Someone will like this.
Is that a thing I bought? I can't remember. Let's get more keys. Keys are more important than gems at the moment. Such a good freaking weapon, the weapon of Talos. Fist of Talos. Pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, the aspect of Talos. I think this is the end. Yeah. You can only pick Hermes or... I need my fishing rod though. I would love to have my fishing rod. Just need to die more, I guess. What's better? Hermes? Hermes. I'm 1 gold away getting some health.
Running into one another here, among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I guess. After taking damage, yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Specialist faster. Yeah, specialist faster is much better. I still need to give him a gift. Also Zeus as well. We're running out of Pom, and I'm still saving up for Pom.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact still shut within your father's vault.
Talking about the fists?
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a helpless fool. You can't possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
I don't know why Meg's a bit easier than all the other bosses. I guess because like first boss material. I just mean like the other sisters, I mean, not the other bosses, because that's obvious. I just mean like Meg's easier than the other 2 sisters. For me personally. I can't really deal with the dashingness and the closeness of the other 2. Try not to die on the first boss again. I say that. At least this gives me a chance just to give up on the Skelly Charm now and try something else.
Got you.
getting hiccups now. Oh yeah, I need to check. Deal damage. Also checking person behind. Did just deal more damage. Low. Go with this one.
Should help.
Let's continue on with everything. I've already kind of discussed everything I wanted to discuss about in the first hour, which is not that great to do. It's kind of been more obsessed with Moist Critical videos recently. Again, like watching his streams, just watching his clips. You know, he just has like a very grounded earth. That was just unlucky though. Yeah, I know. Grounded to earth type of opinions. You know, kind of sees through the bullshit of everything. Yeah, that's bad people to watch, really. It's just continue watching YouTubers, in my honest opinion. Positivity is much better than cynicism. In my eyes, at least. Anyway, something I need to work on, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Clouds. Where is he? That's up here. No, he moved again. I haven't got to Aphrodite yet, but I'm still keeping one
What shall we do here once
nectar.
you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Your special deals more damage. Your foe was slain and nearby foes afflicted. Try that.
Strength and beauty.
Do something else. Check. I was fighting. Health is more important.
Let's get out of here. Time to fight.
Punch, punch, punch.
Do your worst.
I love the dot damage of Dionysus. Just, again, just the best god. Nice. That was kind of easy to get through. Unlocked. Probably just monsters. Just go for hit. It's probably better to get a double, even though I'm on my last life. It's so much easier to deal with Dionysus, even though I said he's the best god. So hard to choose. He's gonna be so sad.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
He's just trying to do his thing, man. Everybody does it, so he must do it as well. Have all of them, they just get randomly angry, but Dionysus is just like, I'm sorry, man, but I just gotta do it, man. I'm like, I know. His thing is very easy to deal with as well. It's just like dots on the floor. It's much easier than that, and any like Aphrodite and Poseidon's, where it's just this random thing in the corner of her eye that just keeps moving around the map. You just end up losing track of it, and then it just comes around the corner. And you just get hit. Much easier to do with this Dionysus.
Appreciate your understanding though, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
Such a bro. Dionysus is such a bro. Ooh, oh, but premium vintage. Let's get the ultimate there, just so I can complete his prophecies. I'm gonna complete all the prophecies. Sure. Fire boss. I presume this is the boss. Or it's just a barge.
Boss of death, you're here.
Barge is kind of easy to deal with. It's 3 waves of just like in there with explosions that I just ran into. Dionysus explosion attack. His ultimate's pretty good. Not that hard to go through the barge. I don't think I've ever died on a barge. I'm trying to remember if I died on a barge. Might have done it once before on the first playthrough.
For his grim work, let me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Blood frenzy. If using the area, it's that one. I may as well just try and do.
This means war.
Go through all the prophecies. Easy to deal with these people. Punch. Punch. Oh, these are hard. It's any range attack. Yep, like that. Well. Oh, I keep getting hit by him. Nothing else. Keys. Ah, but it's a boss again. I'm low on health as well. Oh, that's the worst boss as well. Well, no, it's just I thought it was the witches. It's just really hard monsters.
Must be the last of them.
Punch. Oh, thank the gods.
Can't be happening.
More keys.
Something I can use.
Just health. I would like. Let's go to the shop and get some health. Deal with the boss.
Just tidying up a bit.
Oh yeah, I should have been dealing with the pots. I just remembered I got the deuces 3% chance. More gems or more health? Probably more health.
I'll pay for that. Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Okay, first time. Down. Oh, and I dodged into that. Dodged into those. Don't know why my Zacharias was looking the other way. I'm gonna die. There we go, much better. Here. Okay. Doo-doo. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be the hard bit. Yep, there we go. Whew. Man, I definitely need that second Death Defiance.
Oh, I'll get that Hydra. Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway. I should check in with the house contractor.
So plot, plot, plot.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Okay. Okay.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
No one else does this.
What are they on about
Pick
now?
voice return. Tell me the way out. Action.
Nix isn't around.
Goose isn't around. Well, Goose is in here. I gave you a gift.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Okay. Deal do you have?
Deal you've got.
More darkness. Ah, man.
The house contractor up in lights.
I would prefer to go for the Vanquishing Keep first.
Let's go with this. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You would be better off, believe you me.
May as well just do this as well.
Here you go. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable. Until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
I guess. Deuce was up here. No. This is hard to find sometimes. Love to not have my noise gate. Check up on my controller, like when I first started streaming, just the microphone wasn't working, so I had to like reset all my filters. So now I don't have it at a good point where it's not picking up my keyboard, my mouse, my controller. That little tap. I don't like the fact that that happens.
Keepsakes hold power.
So I need to fix that after the stream, but it's fine.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
I got that on. I prefer Chaos Spoon, but apparently I'm just terrible at
Gods.
gods. Should have just upgraded this a little bit more.
Between us.
Let's go back to this and just upgrade my dodge chance. That's
looking good. Bye, everyone. Ah, yes.
Yeah, your special becomes a charge shot that deals.
Cracking.
Try to deal with this then. Just so I can unlock it. Then the prophecies. Yeah, now I have a range attack. And the fists.
Nothing.
There is not much. I need to go through my Discover Weekly after the stream at one point. Just gonna have some fun with listening to new music. That's one of my main obsessions with music, so I just like to learn new music constantly. So Discover Weekly on Spotify has just been an absolute godsend in that situation. Because before Spotify, I used to just learn new music through Groove Shark. That was fun times. Rest in peace, Groove Shark. Groove Shark was really fun. Just, you know, obviously not that legal. People could just randomly upload music onto it. But hey, they randomly uploaded like really unique Japanese music, like the band T-E apostrophe, which I then refound on Bandcamp. Even then, most of the Bandcamp stuff is like all over the place. It's impossible to try and find those guys. But I did buy pretty much most of their albums. We're gonna have a new album out soon. Bina.
You got your hands on Malphon, the Twin Fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
Ooh, your special is stronger and reflect.
Strength of the goddess.
More keys. Oh yeah, I forgot to unlock the thing. Oh well, I need more darkness as well. Ooh, fun.
A key for back home.
I prefer Artemis. Thanks, man. I keep missing the cats on the screen, seeing if the chat can actually go on the screen. Should have checked it, but oh well, it should be working. I didn't change anything with the chat. Should be displayed on the screen. Should be on the screen. And that's a lot of damage. But I gave her a gift.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Bah. Your attack is stronger. Any damage he deals crit. That's actually good, but I can probably get that later. Have more damage on my punches first. Dun, dun, dun. This is such a unique attack. I never really used the long range cast. Just like using the bow. Just better with the fists. It's on your special instead of on your attack, which is what I didn't like about the bow. Yeah, let's get more gems. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's make this quick.
Like if the bow had their charge attack on this special, I probably would have liked it more. Like this. I really like this because it's on the special instead of on the normal attack.
There we are.
Which is weird because I always like bows. I like bows in every other games. Maybe playing with Banjos and stuff like that. RPGs. Punch, punch, punch. Charge punch. That go through? Hits multiple targets, it's good. Dodge it.
Uncle Poseidon.
I'm giving him a gift. No.
feud against my crusty elder brother lately. Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Poseidon's Call. Dash. I haven't done the dash yet. That should be good for this.
Cheers, Uncle.
Bum, 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 bum.
More witches?
Punch. It goes through. Yeah, when it goes through the armor.
Lord Zeus.
Zeus, I'm giving him a gift.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Zeus's Call. Take revenge damage. Zeus's Call probably better. More darkness. Hello, darkness. Someone's open. That's that's a lot of bombs. And this is the first time I've probably seen this many. Those pests firing off the bombs. Just need 200? Yeah, no, 120 more darkness to get the extra death defiance that I want. But got hit there. More health. Well, that's actually pretty good. The fateful gift. You get random gift. You can sometimes get something cheap, like the Centaur's Heart. But most of the time, it's kind of okay. The Trove Tracker. No, not the Trove Tracker. The other thing I got. I'll give you a gift yet. Yep.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
You take more damage, but you deal a lot more damage. Yeah, let's try that.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Go for Hermes. Good. Let's give him a gift.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to be with tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
I've noticed you've been timing yourself, boss. Good habit, that. Keep an eye on the time. You'll
Yeah,
get
this is the thing I mentioned last time. Where if you add the option to add the time in the top right corner, he'll mention this. Really kind of smart. Your gauge increases automatically, you move faster, be better, much better. Don't really need to do that this much. Hey, it's Tisiphone.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Murder. Did you know a murder of crows is like a group of crows? A group of crows is a murder of crows? That's what I was supposed to say. I always find that she's actually not that bad with a close range weapon. Because the whole stick is like, oh, I'm gonna get you closer. And it's like, okay, I want to be close anyway. Oh, never mind. Death defense. Punch. There we go, now I see it on the screen.
Glad that's over.
Well, I caught that one, so yeah, it's on the screen. Perfectly fine and perfectly readable.
Enjoy the searing heat of asphodel.
Moving on.
Let's keep that.
I needed one of those.
Yeah. Increase my god gauge, I guess.
Up we go. Getting warmer. I'm going to get through all this.
I'll eventually get through all this. Farthest I've gone is in this run is just Theseus, the Volumines. Which is a shame because I actually like the rat area and the secret rat boss. I love the secret rat boss. It's just like a tiny rat that owns all the rats. It's kind of like the opposite of the giant rat that makes all the rules. Ugh, that was tough.
Good enough to eat.
Special deals more damage. Dash deals more damage. Dash deals more damage would be much better.
Let me
I've been
see.
dashing like crazy. Been dashing like crazy. Crazy Ollie. The only Hololive member I'm a member of. So yes, I am part of the Zombie. It's just kind of interesting. I feel a lot more interesting than just normal stuff. If I knew about Coco way before in Hololive, I probably would have subscribed to her, be a member of her, because again, I just like the concept of like being an idol, but being more of like a different type of idol. Rather than just being like stereotypical idol, like the original, like Sora. But yeah, this is Hololive. Athena's very easy to deal with. It's his mark.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Sorry, Athena.
I hate to do this, Athena. Guess she's upset.
This would be so much easier to deal with these guys because they jump around out of Athena's buff. Yeah, jump right out of Athena's buff, then get the buff. It's like really dumb that they do that. A literal god is trying to help them out, but they just jump out of it. He got knocked out of that one that time.
My chaos bone switched to.
We've better things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such
Oh, it's still
as
that
this.
chaos spam that made me deal extra damage. That's why I got killed. The first boss, you begin each counter with extra god gauge. Your abilities that can also make them exposed. Take more damage when struck from behind. Yeah, let's try that. Another Athena? Let's try another Athena. Rat. Another Barge of Death.
Barge of Death again, huh?
Like on the first episode, I barely got the Barge of Death for like 3 hours. And I'm just gonna constantly. Dun, dun, dun.
Not yet. Thank the fates.
When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Or
The shield of light.
another pom. Another, not pom, nectar. Dun 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 dun, buddy. There we go. Spam. Should have sacrificed something? Nah. Don't really need that much money. Yeah, I'll need more darkness, because that's my healing resource as well. Oh no? Alright, down. So much damage. Where'd it go? Whoosh. Nice. More health. Shot fracture, I think this is the end. Yeah.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say.
Good talk.
That's
More
a relief.
health. Athena. You can use capture your budget is partly full. It's good.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
Yeah, no, acknowledgement starting now.
I'll get you for last time.
Get full on Zeus power. Oh yeah, it was already impervious. Whoops. Do. Oh, it's such an interesting concept. Going through this. Back again. Nice. That's doing quite a bit of damage in this round. Let's do it. Have to deal with them. I did a little bit of damage. There we go. Good stuff. Good build. Getting random things, but Athena really just helps sometimes. There we go, finally. That's what I just needed. 500 darkness for another Death Defiance.
You think you can just walk into Elysium?
I guess. Get all this. Get random stuff. Always good to use gold randomly. Sometimes it's okay to save gold at the end just to get the extra like gem at the end of the just before you go up against Cerberus.
Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
Let's go for a palm. I've got a lot of stuff that needs to be upgraded. dodge stuff everywhere. Quick combo dash and then do a special to do a range attack. Let's say stationary, that doesn't really work that well. I want to get hit by the trap, of course.
Gods grant me strength.
Your dash deals more damage, your deflect deals more damage. Here with a crit. Next thing's marked. Let's do deflect. That'd be good. Squishy jelly face. What? Oh. Weirdo. I think after this run I might go display some jelly. Such a dumb thing to say. It's
You made it.
This is close range there. I could dash them away, they just don't explode. There we go.
See that, Malphon?
Maybe a special slays of her, yeah. I mean, I'm using my special a lot now anyway.
Just what I need, except...
Yeah, well, I should have not wasted my money then. Damn it. Rectified the actions. The problems of my actions being rectified. Getting help on killing specials feels good. Really good for the early stuff, early levels really, but not really good for bosses, but oh well, it's pretty okay. You crit, deals more, deflect damage, dash damage, dash damage. Oh, but where is Thanatos? I forget when you lock Thanatos.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Is that what it's called? It's the mother. There we go, they didn't spawn. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Hear me on my authority.
Cast is a burst chain lightning that bounces. Oh yeah, that's just a cast ability. Yeah, this is my cast. Health would be helpful. I need to use my cast. Keep forgetting that I don't use my cast that much. Need my health back. Doing trying to kill everything with a special.
That's good.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, just drank a little bit too much water. Anyway, let's try and continue on. Deal with trying to at least defeat Theseus. First time. Let's play through.
Might as well.
All the darkness. All the darkness. Jello, hello. Only 2 players? Oh, opposite AB spawn. Oh, straight through his shield, so good.
Blood and darkness.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Mine.
Almost forgot about it then. Let's try and keep the money first. All the things, yeah, because I think this is the end. No, this is say it's random pick up. But that was the end. Almost there. Yeah, let's get this.
Use this.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
The only reason why Athena likes us, because we don't talk that much. The cast is really good. You first take damage when they're dislodged. Ooh, yeah, let's try exit runes. Let's upgrade something random.
That boon got better, huh?
Anything to talk about? Nope. More money or more health? We'll try more health. Let's at least survive. And having a fist upgrade really helps with these guys. I don't have to be next to them. The only downside to the fist is like get really close and personal, but then you have these cats, these chariot cats. Is there any lore? I should probably check the codex on these chariot cats if they, the reason why they meow. I mean, I'm not complaining, obviously. But it definitely is like one of the weirdest sound effects to associate to a chariot. Anything else? No. Let's get more health. I don't see any problems getting more health.
More trouble.
And I regain my health because I got the special. Gotta check the time I hit. Get a special. Just kill with the special. Oh, and there they are. Got distracted then. Special power of gaining health. It's kind of broken.
Feeling good.
More health. Okay, now this is definitely the end, but I don't have enough money, so I might as well just get a few homies. Because everything is pretty much 150 gold in the shop. Let's get the discount. After using call, gain a dodge chance. Oh, side hustle, man, but I may as well just finish off the prophecies. Okay, back over here. Let's try and beat him at least once.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Theseus is such a douche. I said before, one of the main reasons why I like Dionysus because he kind of calls out Theseus for being like a really terrible person to women. And just validating the fact that Dionysus is just a bro on Super Express Runner. Definitely the reason why I should go for Dionysus every single time. So hard to deal with. He's been doing a lot of damage. I think I'm actually beating this time. Oh man, every single time I get hit. Every single time. Like, going dashing into his wide swings. Oh, finally. At least I got, and then got one health to do the other one. Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining on me, Mike. I really appreciate it. Oh man. Random Aphrodite. Oh man, that's hard to dodge, that one. Just use special every single time I get the chance. Oh, come on. Almost killed him without going through a Death Defiance. Terrible. Used to finally beat him on the first time this run. Well, not first time, I think it's the third time gone up against Theseus. Ambrosia and the fan. Always go up to the fan. Every single time, always go up to the fan. The one single fan that likes you. Unique dialogue every single time. So good, so polished this game.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't forget Asterius.
Yeah, Asterius is awesome as well.
My keepsakes.
This is actually probably helpful for this area. Unless I get like a shop that gives me the increases of Death Defiance. That's not helpful. There we go. That's helpful though. Just killing pots every single time. Kill all the pots. Get health. Really helpful. Really good. Oh no. It's Cerberus.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I helped you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
I wouldn't mind like a gameplay mode where you do fight Cerberus, but I think that's like a little bit too extreme.
You wouldn't fight me, would you?
But you know, lore-wise, Zagreus wouldn't really fight Cerberus.
Something I can use.
Plus, it just makes it so that you can actually go to these areas and have like the secret rat bus, which is awesome. I love the secret rat bus. I just wish I had my fishing rod at this point. I always fish at this point. Let's just do the hardest bits first.
This one, I guess.
Get some money so I can actually buy something. Rats, rats, rats. Pet rats are the best. Always get a pet rat. Having 4, you said 5 pet rats are really just sweethearts. They are the rats that make all the, they are the giant rats that make all the rules, I guess. Especially my boys. Dun 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 dun. Oh, yeah. The only problem with this area is the poison mechanics. Just that you never like if they trying to figure crap out and then dodging all the way down to the healing pool. Only major problem, only major gripe I have with this area. I don't mind these small rooms, especially since I always use the fists. Well, obviously change it up. Just need to. Oh, I get hit by the trap, and I get hit by the poison. Zeus, just help me out. There we go. Just help me out, Zeus. I'm obviously not gonna beat Hades. Hey, I like this one. Having this with deflect just kills him instantly. You could just deflect all the bombs back at him, he just dies in one hit. Really funny. Really funny. There we go. Gold.
Looks like I'm clear.
Is there a lore bit here? Trying to find all the lore. All the lore, never mind.
This can get me out of here.
All the voiceovers.
I'm back.
I think I'll save up a bit. Do another boss.
Let's see what's in
Get health after this. Crit, 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 punch, punch, punch. I presume Omnimac is still here. How are you doing? I'm just trying to get through Hades and just get into a habit of streaming most of the time. Oh no, poison! Hey, poison! Punch, punch, punch.
Can't. I'll just take this one.
Your next boon. That'll be good. Good for this one.
Satyr storage. Yum. In the name of Hades.
Oof. Hunter's gifts. Your support 5. Your crit effects deal even more damage. I support 5.
Acquired taste.
Definitely acquired taste.
Now for a chat with
Let's
servants.
get health at least. Maybe try Athena. I'm not gonna lose health with the killing everything with special. I can't believe I'm getting to Hades after this defeat Theseus on the first go. Third go. That's been like directly after defeating Theseus and Asterius. Let's get it's really good Hades run. Probably not going to beat Hades on 1 life though. Maybe with 200 health. Helps with Deuce's charm. Deuce's gift to help you out. Pretty helpful as well. Da, 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 da. Just don't get hit by poison. Don't get hit by the lasers. Be fine. Oh, thank you, Zeus. Just kill this guy. There we go. That would help. Health? Just try that at least. Go back. And get into... I should probably buy something first. These two, 300. Just off. No, I can get a pump of power. Yeah. Go this way.
I see the boatman of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
After using coal, you deal more damage. Probably going to use that quite a bit. Yeah.
Let's use his strength.
Then yeah, Hunter's Instinct will be helpful. Just so I can get the prophecy out of the way as well. And yeah, we'll get Athena, and then we'll go for Hades. So we can maybe get another upgrade as well. And pots. Almost deflected that one. I just feel like he needed some deflection in this game. Can't survive without it, but it's very helpful to get some deflection in this game. Douche. A douche. Oh, dude. Let's get some health back. I think let's get some health back with my special. Oh, the worst room. I hate this room. It's probably the worst room of the area. It's the constant things. The safe spot right here is just covered in gas. Over here is just traps. Over there is just another safe spot with gas. Worst room by far. It's very hard to not get damage in this room. Hope I don't die in this room, that's the least part. Let's do it safe. Safe. Scummy mode. Did I give it to Athena yet? No. Nah, not yet. Resist damage from foes. If defiance makes you perversing plus with one use, yeah, I'm gonna have to use that.
Got this delicious sack of milk.
Do this. Increase our special. Increase our attack. That'll be much better. There we go.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Good boy. Just a good boy.
The fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
Not really. He's been vanquished, but not really. Talk to Karen. Let's go out. First time out in this run. Oof. Definitely not going to survive Hades with like half health. Oh no, I got another Death Defiance. That should be okay.
Wow.
Depends on the damage I'm dealing.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
I mean, sure.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Well, let's try and deal with it now. Get some Hades action going. Oh, and I'm already getting hit. 40 damage. Concentrate on this one. Yeah. Probably gonna at least go through the first cycle. Come on, I can almost do this. This one at least get to his first health bar. Those guys.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the helm of darkness.
Getting some dodges. I did dodge that one. Nope. Couldn't get through his first health bar.
That I vanquished Titans, boy.
Sucks.
Damn you, father.
What do you expect from like early level? Still barely unlocked the mirror.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it. Father's still up there.
Yep.
Good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
Gotta pet the boy every single time. Pet the boy every single time. I think that's like the first achievement anyone ever gets. Oh, hey, Nix.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Thank you. Thank you for the support. I'm John, by the way. A alternate dimension goo boy character. Trying to be a PNG YouTuber. Eventually I want to become a VTuber because of all the hype and all that other stuff. Made a weird design character that I really like, and then just wanting to stream. I've always wanted to stream. I streamed a lot back ages and ages ago. Lost heart because I didn't like being on camera most of the time, but then VTubing existed, and that was like, oh hey, that seems like that would help out that problem about not wanting to be on camera.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles, yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
So, you know, just trying to stream. I'm gonna be streaming most of the week, but then this is my week off from work, and then I'm gonna have like a little bit limited schedule. Probably only streaming at night.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
12 o'clock UTC +1 all week for my stream.
What news, Spirit?
Flying experiment. Goo boy. Not many friggin' monster VTubers.
Whoa,
Yes, finally. The rod of fishing. The best. Simply the best. I'm gonna have to have Vanquish's Keep for another time. Rod of fishing.
I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Such a shame though that when Hades is up there. Yeah. I mean, it's a good workaround being a PNG tuber, rather than just like using a camera. Just I always have this phobia of doing stuff on camera.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Oh, obvious.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Obvious. Yeah, I already gave you a gift. Medusa. Definitely the best. Love Dusa. Only because she's green, really. Almost the color green.
Maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
It's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
It's so hard to give a gift, though. Every single time you try and give her a nectar, you should always give her the nectar first. Which always runs off. Every single time, always runs off. Achilles up there. Please give me... Nope. I have enough for... If I've done a prophecy, I'll double check if I've done a prophecy and get more stuff. Dash, 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 dash.
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep. Clown would eat me. Old reference.
Prophecy.
Such an old reference. Can't sleep. Clown would eat me. Nobody cares about The Simpsons anymore. Yay, more Death Defiance.
Okay.
Should I keep Skelly? Yeah, let's put Skelly back on so free Death Defiance. Yeah, obviously.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe.
Oh yeah, you're a
Though
skeleton.
I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly, you worried something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
Oh no, by the way, my icon design is drawn by me. I'm not that great of an artist, but I'm like a jack of all trades of random things. I can animate a bit, I can draw a bit, play guitar a bit, play games a bit. Just a jack of all trades, master of none type of dumb crap.
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back.
I always put myself down.
After the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Skelly. I should probably play around with another equipment now that I almost got all the way. Try Spear.
It's time, Baraka.
Get some increased special and range speed damage. Spin. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's go.
Turning back.
Let's keep playing. I'm gonna be here until like 4 o'clock, so I've got another hour or two.
Oh, that is cold.
Oh hey, Demeter.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who?
Oh, so she always unlocks when you go up to the top.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Well, thank you, Omni. Yeah. I mean, being well rounded is great, but there's always like a good aspect to try and focus on something. Ooh, nice epic right off the bat. Oosh. Slash slash.
You want to go?
That's a lot of damage. Just go to Artemis, the best one. Although I would like to have Dionysus being like a bro. Best himbo is Dionysus. Best himbo ever. Ooh. There we go. How do I do that? How do I do that with her?
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Oh man. Dash strike deals more damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to crit. I might try that now.
Time to hunt.
It's already got a lot of damage on this, so having this to crit would be pretty good. Get some Ares as well. Stab, stab, stab. Just dash around. I always find it kind of funny that a lot of people, when they first play this game, they don't realize you can just spam the special. A lot of people have been playing too many League of Legends cooldowns on stuff.
Told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Ooh, yes, Ares Aid. Even though it's probably one of the weaker calls. Though I think Athena's the weakest call. It's hardly ever used a situation where you just want to be in purpose of damage for like over 5 seconds. What you want damage on your ultimate. On your fall. A lot of damage in an epic. Demeter really good early on. No, let's save up. Keep going. Stab, stab, stab. Ooh. Not good against armor though. Let's get more darkness. And a hook in the foreground again. Just good attention to detail in this game. Really love Supergiant games and their works. Supergiant games just the best at making games at the moment. Definitely one of the best indie game developer. Can't wait for the next game, really. I mean, they kind of do like a good game, then like a kind of game, and then a good game. Pyre was kind of okay. I might try playing Pyre at one point.
Word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, Mount Champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Ooh, heroic. But that gets rid of my attack. Nah. I would... Knocking throws away isn't that great. Let's try a Hydraulic Might, just so they can get more damage at the start. Because I'm already kind of going in and just killing them quite quickly. The downside of this is going against bosses. And when they respawn like this, and it's off. Come on, stab, stab. You can stab properly.
Just take that.
You get another trove. Yeah, may as well. It gives me health back anyway.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Go through area, get some extra gold, killing monsters. I think they drop gold these ones. Most monsters kind of sometimes do. Collect.
Damnable fools.
Not collect.
Collect the reward. Oh wow, I love these rooms. Although I didn't really need it. But hey. Especially since I get health from darkness. Where's all the money? Give me more money. Have to have more money. Get a pom. No, not a pom. Nectar, there we go. Don't remember the names of stuff. Dash. Back goes my Steam controller. Steam controller. What a interesting idea. What's that? I mean, I guess. Liftless is probably better.
Hello, Your Highness.
Hello. How are you doing, Sisyphus?
Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
No, not at all.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
More darkness is good.
For safekeeping.
No pots. No pots. There's Sisyphus.
You can do it.
Thanks. Oh no, these rooms.
I'll give these
No. I mean, I guess they drop gold if you kill them. That's good enough.
Got their attention.
I'm so glad that my stream is now working properly, because the past 2 streams they just crash halfway through. And I really hope it wasn't the fact that Streamlabs was just being so meh, and you need to just have it always on administrator mode. I really hope it wasn't just that, so I just fixed the other two things. I hope it was like the encoding, or it's just not set to a higher priority on the task manager, but it's been fine. Although the last time it crashed halfway through 3.5, so we'll see. We'll see if it crashes today. If not, I'm gonna have to go back to sorting this stuff out.
All of you.
Well, that's better.
How much gold did I get? I got a lot of gold from that. Jeez. Killing those guys is so worth it sometimes. Let's get everything.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Decast. Yeah, Seeking Out's pretty good. Hunter's Mark's also pretty good as well, but that's only when you crit. Yeah. It's fine. No money. Anything to say, Karen? Good talk. Oh, there's one. 69. Nice. 69 gold. Hey, it's Tisiphone. Murder.
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Reminds me of a, what's that band called? Not The Used. It's a band that made, oh man, I'm gonna have to remember them. I'm terrible with names, absolutely terrible with names. And one of those songs are like, murder, kill, exterminate the brutes, It's a weird punk song from like 2016, I think. Completely forgotten their name though. Oh, I don't think that's The Used. The Used was like an emo band. What am I thinking of? better. Try and think of them again. Because I absolutely love music, but I'm just absolutely terrible at remembering people's names. Yay! More darkness. Just more darkness. Not the band Darkness, though. Making that joke, so annoying. Let's keep Skelly. Kiss of Death. Oh well.
Nowhere to go but up.
How far did I go on a spear? I haven't killed everybody with a... haven't killed Theseus with all the weapons except the fist. I don't know. Oh, and a fishing point. First fishing point. Yes! Concentrating. Don't really need to concentrate on this, it's just that.
Got a crustacean.
Is that rare? Can't remember. Come on, button. I think it is a rare. Any voice dialogues? Getting all the voice dialogues. Probably shouldn't talk over the voice dialogues. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible. Sorry. Every single time I'm like, oh my god, voice dialogues are really good in this game. Talks over all of them. Da, da, da. Spam dash, that's all you need to do. Turn into a blade. Turn into a blade is kind of hard to do in real life, but you can do it.
Consider this a warning.
Would you turn into a blade? I think everybody would turn into a blade if they had the chance. Let's get bored one day and let's turn into a vortex of doom. There we go. 80 gold. Need to upgrade these guys. Need to upgrade these troves. 80 gold's not good enough. Artemis. Get more Artemis. Ba-da-dum. So, can't wait to go back working in retail next week. Definitely not happy. Working in retail on self-service machines. Always fun. Teaching people who just refuse to learn new technology. You found
me, Artemis.
Wonderful life. Hey, Hidebreaker. Let's try and get all the there we go, build it. No, I don't have to waste time fulfilling prophecies. Dun, 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 dun. These are always the best, but they're always really annoying to deal with. 2 gods for 1, but then you have to deal with them and they always do a lot of damage. Who's harder to deal with? Oh yeah, Poseidon's harder to deal with. Let's do it anyway. That's the wrong one, I'm an idiot. Dash strike deals more damage. It's always the angriest.
It seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
The douche.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
It's always the hardest because I never see the wave coming. Dash out the way properly. But then it's like Aphrodite. Aphrodite just puns you. That's always awful. Always the hardest to deal with. Just hate that wave. Unlike some maps, like in Elysium, it's so hard to see. Dodging the wave constantly. Luckily this room's really big, so dodging him isn't that hard. But smaller rooms, oof. Smaller rooms have a lot of traps, ugh.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Okay. Here's some random treasure. Yeah, random treasure. Thank you. kind of need treasure. Need more darkness, more gems, most likely. I don't really need a shop. Although I could buy quite a few things, but meh. Barge of Death it is. I've had the Barge of Death constantly this stream. When on my first stream, I literally didn't have the Barge of Death. I think I only had him once. Can't remember now. Bombs. Bombs, rope, blood, lantern oil, I guess. Obsessed with old memes. I don't know why. Deal breakers. Stabby stabby doos. Keep forgetting to cast. Always cast. Deal more damage with people casting stuff in them, but you just keep forgetting to cast. Nah. I gave it to Ares already.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do you take damage after doom around you? Cast after saying foe your next. Yeah, it's quite bad without rage. Oh hey.
On to the next one. She's always singing.
Mm-hmm. A lot of gold.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You watch yourself, old man.
Random lore plot. There we go. Give you some.
Thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Gift is pretty good. Can't remember.
Tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially
Why,
serving
yes.
in your court, making music.
I think you might have heard that crack. Sorry. Stretching.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
We're mates for bros. We're compadres.
Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
What should I do? Level up stuff? Probably level up stuff.
You got it.
There we go.
Cheers.
This is more. Strike is more. Thank you. Later. Eurydice.
Take care.
Eurydice. Terrible at pronouncing names. Terrible names in general. Great fan. Where are you? It's really hard to see through. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. More keys. I got a lot of keys. Let's get that. Ooh, I got a lot of money. May as well get Nail of Palace. Just eventually, when I get the prophecy, deal with that.
Where now?
Shop, obviously. Although I probably just wasted some money. Still fine. Gonna presume that I fixed my streaming problem from last times. Nothing to talk about. can get everything. Nice.
Keep me going.
Got gauge charges faster, special stronger. Got crit damage to foes when they're marked. Charges faster, but that's only when I crit, so I need more crit stuff.
Let's hunt some dead.
Quick recovery. Attack is faster, yes. More darkness that I need. I really needed some health and I got 100 health. Might lose a life per boss, that's not good. I've already lost it to Persephone.
You look positively smashing.
I like this look for the Bone Hunter, it's probably my favourite one. Although I would like to prefer to call him Lerny later on, but of this name that I just can't pronounce. Leninian? Lose some health. Not doing that much damage. That's not good. Turn to a Beyblade and that's it. Kill. Ah, that's Beyblade and then just kill him. I've seen like a meme of like somebody playing Beyblade in like a fireball. That's so fucking cool. Like one of the coolest memes I've seen recently. And of course the Beyblade music's going on in the background. Oh great, I love that. I would love to see the aftermath of that video where like they most likely all melted. My god, them spinning in a fireball. It's perfection. Absolute perfection. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No. Need to continue to put a Beyblade in a second. Beyblade. Fair enough. Such a weak call. Such a weak call. Weak god's call. Clack, 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 clack. You can hear all the clacking and I'm dead. I knew I would get killed every fight now. Not doing enough damage to kill them quite quickly enough. There we go. Your perfection, thank you. Weirdo. Yeah, weirdo. Too fracked up. More darkness, my old friend. Ugh.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
So I got it maxed out. Let's keep going.
Onward then.
Still need to try and find my main goal is try and get all like the end game achievements in this. Just wanted to play another playthrough because I just really love this game as well. Yeah, I love the chaos kit that's here. Let's get some more audio dialogue.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Mm-hmm. Let's get some chaos.
Let me have it.
Okay, more lore.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Love the fish when they appear. I'm such a killing pots.
Become acquainted, son Hades. I should make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
You have 3 wishes.
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
The joke I was trying to do was like, you have 3 questions, and then like you just question the question. How many questions? 3. Now 2. Just ugh. Thank you, Bunny. Bunny always looking out for me. Your next 3 encounters, your dash is smaller, you gain 1 more cast. The problem is I don't really cast that much. So yeah, let's just have this one. Because I just don't cast that much. And when I do, I just forget about it. So having something that just enforces me to forget about it is okay to do. Beyblade. Although I shouldn't forget about my casts. It's such a minor thing. There's probably some really good casting stuff. Like, I think I really like Dionysus because you just forget about it. It's very noticeable as well. Fishing spot. That's all. That's fishing spot. It was hard to see. I'm gonna go by ear. Oh my god, it's taking too long. There we go. Yeah, I always forget about casting. Oh, I got it rare. It's rare. That's cool. I think that's like super rare one. I haven't seen that one before. That's actually the first time I've seen that one because I didn't really get the rare ones in Elysium that much. Well, gold. Cast is just like extra busy work.
Order for a fountain chamber in this area.
Yay, more lore.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace, so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
More lore. Persona. Social links. Plot.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
I guess. I mean... even in, like, Abrahamic heaven, it's kind of boring. Cast. Don't spawn. Clack. Where's my controller? Doesn't help actually. Makes it worse actually. Going Beyblade mode. As these guys spawn. And it doesn't go through freaking walls. That's so annoying. Just kill this. There we go. Then deal with it. There we go. Much easier. Dun. I can actually give her a gift. But man, Thanatos. Let's give her a gift anyway.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it.
I like Demeter.
Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
As a character, not really, but as abilities, I actually kind of like Demeter's abilities.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter. In the name of Hades.
Crystal Beam. Ooh, that's actually kind of okay. Crystal Beam is the one I was talking about that I really like about casting, because you can just cast it and then forget about it. And you can also do some really good upgrades that make it go faster. I think Hermes give you an upgrade. I think there's a duo for Artemis that makes it so much better, because the problem with this is that if you point it somewhere and it just doesn't it's just slow turning attacking monsters. But no soul, any heart. I would say probably this is probably better because of my attack in stacks. Let's get a hammer. I prefer getting the other hammers. Respawn. Yep. Oh, I get hit by the chocolate, obviously. Missed. It's a good way to dodge damage, but I just keep forgetting it exists. What are you doing there? Even the wall. Okay. That was weird. Oh no. Oh no, he got invulnerable as well. It's the worst cat chariot. Again, don't understand why the cats.
See that for Russia?
Attack has more range and deals more damage to distance foes, which I'm kind of doing. Special deals more damage to armor. I don't really use my special that much. Dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has less range. I kind of rely on my dash. If I get help, I'd really like to have some help. Yeah, that's good enough.
I'll take this one.
Let's go for Demeter again, I guess. Anything to say? No. Go for Demeter again.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Whenever you cast... Oh yeah, there we go, that's the thing I like. Special. I'll chill for the slower. Slower.
That's cold.
Get another Dalius. Why not? Try and unlock all the prophecies. Try not to die as well, but... Man, this freaking chaos is lasting so long. Because it is one of the weaker chaos boons, debuffs. It's not able to pick up your cast that you don't use that much anyway. Dash track and the spear is so good. Don't do damage, don't take damage. Oh my god, these guys. No! Oh, whatever. Hate the shield guys, they're always the hardest to deal with. Would have been killed if we didn't have a shield. Anyone else? Ah, one more. There we go.
I warned you.
Your attack strikes 3 times.
Let's go for Rafa.
More money would be more helpful.
I hear something.
Oh no. Here he is. The best boy.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos, I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Don't have a nectar though. The thing I was saving up for.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Here come your father's forces.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Range. Jesus. All the range in the world. Jesus, how long is this? It's a long time. I could, if I didn't have that achievement, I would have gotten it just now on the first one. Oh, but I don't have a nectar. I don't think you can give it to her on the first go anyway.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Yeah, nope. Nectar from.
Without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
Presumably unlocks after your first time you get to Hades. Same with Demeter.
I left when it was necessary then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I had to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Bye, Thanatos. Best boy. I think Cerberus is the best boy. Best boy toy? No. I can get like maybe a health? Some health? Sure, some health.
Delicious.
Dash strike deals more damage. Special deals more damage. Making special strongest on the first. Yeah. Did cast. Yeah, it's dash strike then. Nothing else. No more money. No more fishing spots. Okay. Let's keep going then. Probably not gonna survive.
Rematch.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work.
Why is his name different in this? It's like Heracles, Hercules, which one is it? Somebody must have translated it wrong. It's a lot of damage. But I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna survive this. One more hit and then dead. Yep, there we go.
Return whence you came.
Good stuff.
Oh, I want a rematch now.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and you'd have more time to spend together, huh?
Wow. Kill everybody.
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
Yeah. You over here? No. Hey, you.
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again. I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
Cerberus is so special.
Just kidding, boy.
Pet.
For me, boy.
Get some fish.
Where'd Orpheus go?
Orpheus is always gone. The problem with Orpheus. Oh, and Artemis is gone. Zeus is only here.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
The best job. Best girl.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
That's well off limits, boy.
And no Thanatos here. Sometimes give him stuff here as well.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
Where did he come from? Yeah, or they come from? Impalement.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Yes. Fish.
This is my latest haul.
Keys and palm.
Deal.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses
Nectar,
of the house of Lord
yes.
Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
You don't need to eat, though.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Thanatos. I just need to get his charm. Gems for 2. It's not that great. Let's see what we need to do first. Let's get the... Oh, just use successfully done the prophecies. Oh, and I met Thanatos as well.
Good to have friends in low places.
So I got a lot more keys then. And then this for Goddess of the Hunt. Nice. Getting a lot of gems. Just unlocked Demeter. We'll unlock the mirror. Because we barely unlocked the mirror.
How else can I improve?
So this is definitely helpful. Fix skin. Golden Touch is okay, but I tried doing Golden Touch quite a lot before, but then I realized that I waste all my money buying stuff at the end and then barely getting any gold, when in this one it gives you 100 gold right at the start of the game. I think. 10 per rank. How much do they give you? It doesn't give you that much actually at the start. But thick skin, oh, this gets me through. So much though. 10 gold at the start of the game. Is that even worth it? Probably not. No, not really that worth it. We're getting a lot of health. Really good. Really, really good. And we got a lot of keys. A lot of kitties.
I'll take that deal.
Let's take the deal.
Back to work.
More of these so we can get more money. And we'll save up for gems. We'll get some urns of wealth.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
Yeah, And increasing the plunder for those. The next one, so I'm just gonna save it for those first. What should we try next? How much do I need to unlock?
What's up, boyo?
What's up? Got a lot of
Suppose
palms.
I can talk you into fighting back this time.
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. That's a new one.
I'll go back to Cosmic Egg. Oh yeah, I wanted to check Odyssey. Oh yes, that is really good. Every single time you do a final count, you get like 3 hits where you don't get hit. Really good. 3 free hits. I've already given him stuff. I haven't given it to
Let us resume court.
Cerberus yet. I'm very ashamed I haven't given it to Cerberus yet.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
It also gives you more health.
Thank you, boy.
Should I just go for a full health run? Go like 400 health. I think I did that one at one point. That was a fun run. Just having like 400 health, just never dying.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
20 keys. So yeah, just need 3 more keys to unlock the next part of the mirror, but I need more darkness anyway, so it's not really that helpful.
Tired, thanks.
Still need to get to... how far did I get on the shields? I mean, I might as well because it's got a bonus.
Warm up with that?
Cosmic Egg or more health? I might go for health. Let's go for health. Let's see how much health I have. It's like 110 health already. And normally you start off with 50 every run. Having health is so much more helpful. It's the best person ever, Dionysus.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
He even tells you to just give it to somebody else. He's such a best person ever. Your attacks inflict hangover. Yes, let's do it.
Feeling good.
Sure.
Going in.
Needed more darkness, but whatever. This only helps out more. And there's a chance to fish. Yes. I like how Chaos is just obsessed with these fish as well.
I got one. For Amati.
Specimen procured.
Like Chaos is just like, oh hey, thank you for fishing weird stuff in my Chaos weird place. I have no idea that fish comes from here. I guess. No, I didn't talk about it now.
Thus I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld appears that a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess Nyx's influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness. Not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
I guess. Okay. Thanks, Chaos. Plop, 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 plop. You cannot earn money. Each time you attack, you get that. Each time you're striking behind enemy's foes. Boons. Yeah, let's go for that. Just avoid getting money. Do I need more gems? No, I need more darkness. Gems is an afterthought. And I get that from troves. And I've already gotten hit. First enemy gotten hit. Well, second enemy because you get the first enemy at the first room. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade the shield. Oh well.
Right there.
I always upgrade everything at least once. That's when I first get stuff, but I completely forgot. Whatever. When the times blood things unlock. Ooh, that's not good. Dot damage. The dot damage from Dionysus is so good. It's as long as there isn't a room that gives me money, we're all good. There we go. Last room with the chaos debuff. No, gain money afterwards. I gain 0 money. 3 money. Slash 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 dash dash dash. Health.
Chaos Boom evolved a new effect.
More gems next. Nice. Can't wait until I get the packs of punishment. And just get the speedrun one where I'm just like, no time to talk, let's just get through this as quick as possible. Oh man, I'm so happy that it has now survived almost 4 hours and it's no crash, so yeah, did fix it.
What's for sale?
Just super annoyed that it might have been just the administrator permission. Oh my gosh. Why does computers still have that? Why can't every single thing have automatic administration access? I guess out of defense. I guess, right, you don't want remote access permission, but, you know. Streamlabs, come on. Why is that not hard-coded into your game? Into your system? Chaos is spooky, they have so many souls on the body. Yeah, I know. That's how it is. Oh hey, it's the first time I've seen this game. Yep. I like it because he's supposed to be your first boss and then is that audio dialogue that I just talked over? Sorry. Zagreus talking about stuff. It's supposed to be your first boss. Sometimes you just don't get him. First time getting this guy on this run. Let's go. Well, first boss is normally the bomb guy, but
The shadows.
for a lot of people it's normally the bomb guys, which I never get.
Well, Death Dealer, I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
After using Death Defiance, attacks deal more damage. Yeah, but I don't want to have to deal with more Death Defiance, but it does increase your damage by 30% during that encounter, which is helpful for Hades. Nah, just bonus damage to everything.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, sure, dude. I forget his name. What was that monster I just defeated? Twin Fist already completed. This guy. Wretched Sneak. Supposedly the first boss, but we get the bomb guys first. Ah, these rooms. These rooms give you money. Killing them. You're not supposed to kill them. Just run away. Loyal subjects. Keep again cast. Well, he is, because Chaos does have all his stuff on him, because he is like the original god, I guess. He is Chaos. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like the definition of the universe. With the whole Big Bang. It's just chaos. If you do embodiment to the Big Bang, that would just be chaos. This is dodge dust.
Work faster next time.
More health. Let's just restore some health. Chaos, chaos, chaos. More gold. Be good.
We have the intruder.
Dun, 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 dun. Is there really a guy up the top? I'm gonna miss him. Oh, that was a bad one. 32 though. That's good enough.
Good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Just like I said, Zagreus. Gems, more important. Because gems are excitement. Woohoo, gems. Gems are amazing. Woohoo, gems. Why am I laughing at my own jokes? That's not funny. Next. Why is this room hard? Ah. Speak of the devil. Technically the devil's Hades, but yeah, speak of the devil's subjects. There we go. Nice.
Thank the gods.
It's always better to get a double, no matter what.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Dionysus, every single time. You take less damage, your special hangover, your mobs are best of fog. Special takes hangover. Yeah, try trippy fog.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my king. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
Sorry, Lord Ares.
No, it's just slow attack is just so much easier. But Dionysus is probably the easiest. It's probably Venus. I say that and I get hit. Alright, come on, where's my shield back? Right outside the furnace shield. It's gone. Yeah, I should be doing this. Oof, so much chaos. Chaos. Ah, don't get hit. Casted there, but whatever.
Across the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Special fixed doom, your dash creates rifts after using Death Defiance. Yeah. Dash creates rifts would be good. Although having English, yeah, I should probably pick that, so never mind. No pots. No pots. Nope, no pots. Would have gave me a gift.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been
What
left here to
for?
my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long.
Hannah.
She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
More darkness is more important. It gives you health as well.
Pleasure.
Later.
Well, take care.
Ooh, Diddler's Hammer.
Should come in useful.
Your Bull Rush gains a Power Rush. What deals? Oh yeah, when you hit it at the right time. Oh, that's so much better though.
All tuned up.
Yeah, obviously. I always need to check for no reason. I don't know why I do that. Later.
I bet Electo's next.
Electo. Nope.
Guess I was wrong.
The guessing game started. Meta, 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 meta. Meta,
Yes.
meta.
Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
No stuns. Concentrating.
The chamber.
I need to finish watching Allura's playthrough of Hades. She did like a 9-hour playthrough of this game. Jeez. I think she's finished it now. I think everyone's just gonna finish the game on their first. No, they're probably just gonna get to the point where they get Persephone back. Spoiler. That's what a lot of the Hololive and VTubers do. They don't really play the game for the full 100% experience going through the epilogue.
Peace to Symphony.
Yeah, these games are so much fun to watch and so much fun to play constantly. I wouldn't mind just playing this game all the time. Probably get a little bit too boring, but you know, just want to at least get to the point where I'm 100%ing the game. It's good. Final Trove. So,
Up we go then.
I already got a gem for this. Yeah. I think it's just the bow. I haven't got the gem. So I might try one more run after this and get the bow. Try and get as far as possible with the bow.
Lies somewhere beyond all that.
Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Into the fire. Guys, jumping. Oh man, guys jumping out of the fire. Oh wow. Dash, dash, hits. Whoosh.
Okay.
I gave it to Hermes before.
I check up on you there, boss. You doing well?
Still need to get Thanatos' charm. That's the problem.
So then, don't answer that.
Move faster. Side hustle, man. Move faster for 40 extra %. Definitely a lot better. And apparently there's a... I just heard the ding. There it is.
Come forth, fishes.
Come forth.
Fish.
I mean, that's all you need to do. Just hit the ass nicely. Slavog. Only got the sealed mare. What is this? Ooh, gems. Try and get all the gems.
I'm empty.
Dash, dash, dash. Clack, clack, clack goes my controller very loudly. Oh, don't explode on me.
I shall deal with you later then.
Cheers, father.
So much faster. Holy crap, 40% extra speed. What's more important? I need to at least have 3 keys. Yeah, let's just get some keys, just in case. I need to at least have 3 keys to unlock the next part of the mirror. And I think that's all I need for keys now. I've already got all the weapons. Like, game keys are just non-existent. Then you just like use keys to get more nectar. It's like 10 keys for Nectar. Dash, dash, hit, hit, hit. Yeah, not surviving at least. Got 2 health still. 1 more key. Eurydice is better than Pom.
Good to be back here.
Make yourself at home.
So fast. Really gave her it.
Well, what's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
Other worlds. I probably just need like, yeah, because I got the increased rarity.
Careful.
May as well just do that.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh well. It's the boss. Yeah, it's the boss. It's the annoying boss.
Get up, witches.
Oh, I don't do any damage. So I can block, but I'm just going constantly into the fire. Such a long fight with no damage. There we go. Jeez. Wasn't a good one. Let's give Aphrodite.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
Turn on rooms. Got enough day. Go on.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
Different league. Resist some damage from nearby foes. Foes are slain. Yeah, different league. 50% damage reduction. Power power. No damage to all its foes is a problem. That's something I need to sort out. No damage to all its foes.
Stay dead.
Just knocks them away. Not doing damage, we keep knocking them away. There we go.
Delicious.
Attacks up to 2. Resist more damage. Blade.
Palm power.
More health, please. Is that the one that they drop health? Yeah. Yes. Hermes? Yeah, Hermes is better than both.
Off we go.
I've got enough health now, thanks to Athena's the best goddess. I mean, yeah, you do kind of rely on like the deflect and the dodge. But her god power, Call's probably the weakest. There's not really situations where you need to be invulnerable for more than 5 seconds. You just need to be invulnerable for that one hit. So you just deal with that with the dashing at the right time. Definitely the best dash in the game. Definitely. Being able to deflect while dashing, really good. Really good deflecting while dashing. Pom pom pom. You're like pom pom pom, you're like the Ninja Sanji beauty of a promo, who literally has her tagline being PP energy, promo energy, promo power. It's so stupid.
In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, side hustle. The best hustle. Side hustle, so good. Best goddess. I still like Demeter. And Athena. Not Athena. Artemis. Artemis is really good. Getting crit in this game is really good. Speaking of the... Oh, I should have gotten health.
This means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
No, don't. Get the rats on me. Artemis ult. Any damage deal is critical. Artemis Core is better. I should have gotten a health. Oh well. I can die at least once. Some enemies are going to give me some health. Hopefully some of these Hydras do it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is going to be pretty tough. Needs to get Artemis's ult. Gold. Justified.
No, you don't.
Spawning enemies. 69, nice. Oh, I'm doing terrible with those. Always terrible aiming those.
I do not appreciate that.
Should be enough for the last bits of the boss. One shot the boss after this. Concentrating. One last guy. And Bush, dead. Oh, almost dead. Artemis best. Killed Hades way too much with that ult. Just the best ult to kill Hades with. Rats are the best rats.
You are testing my patience.
Sure. It's only gold. Yeah. 15 gold, so exactly. It's
Nice and cool.
side hustle. Oh lord.
You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
Let's get a hammer. Oh my god, it's doing nothing. Oh, and it doesn't go for this thing. Doing no damage. damage. Got a freaking epic on this shield for the attacks. I'm doing like no damage. Hopefully I get some damage from this. Come on, where are the last guys? Oh, that's a fishing spot. Steals more damage, attack twice. That does not knock foes away. That's actually what I want. I don't want to knock foes away at the moment.
Here, fishies.
More fish. Patience.
I got a cup.
Yeah, it's a little bit long. It's a little bit long. But I'm aware of it. It had all rain for like a good couple of days, and now it's gone back to being sunny again. It's worst weather, sunny weather. Nice, 15 exactly.
How many times?
Very nice.
Money or health? Try some health first. Oh god, the cats. Look at all these cats. Look at all the cats. Oh.
Come on then.
With the cats. One of the only good reasons to get the dash blade. Dash blade's pretty good against this guy as well. It's for his goddamn shield. Need that shield. All cats. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That's not good old. Worst old club monsters. Good old club bosses. Call them ults. Need to play some Dojo again. Push. Health. Ambrosia. Should probably look up the cats. Cats. Where are the cats? There you are. Flame wheels. Vessel into enemy ranks. Sorry for... Yeah, it doesn't talk. Doesn't explain why they meow. Does not explain why they meow. I'm disappointed. 9 out of 10 this game. Why do the chariots meow? Why do these chariots meow? Look at these ones. These ones don't meow for some reason. It's just the exploding ones. That can like no damage. He never uses block for some reason. Ah! Never use the block for some reason. Ah, god damn it. Get hit by the arrows more than the boss, by the enemies here.
Took a bite out of me there.
Yeah, it did, because I kept getting hit by the arrows. Absolutely awful. I am an idiot. Oh, hey.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short one? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
Give me a second to string some more. Down, let's go. Try and avoid his hits like I don't normally do. I forget the guy who gives me my Death Defiance back. Keep forgetting his name. Like I said, I'm always terrible with names. Names are just so bad. Catbox. Love that email. Alright, at least I got art. Kill him through the shield, get the shield out first. There we go. There we go. Artemis, so good.
Thank you for sparring with me, Short One. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Catbox emote.
You found me, Artemis.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in a while, really.
Ooh, splitting headache, hangover, afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Nice. More crit damage. Thanks, family.
Something's amiss.
Yes.
Death is
Oh,
inescapable.
yes.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Thanks, I
I can
guess.
hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
Fan.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Fanny. Oh no, don't say Fanny. It's absolutely not a nice thing to say in the UK.
Let's say we get things started.
Oh, damn, promise I don't have any damage. Don't have any damage on this build. Good. I'm getting death-defied. Not good. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Can I at least talk to him? Yeah. Yeah, terrible.
You're clear of them.
Should be useful.
Yeah, he can finally get his gift. Yes, finally. The goal. To try and get his gift and do his item challenge Getting like 28% damage on this
If you
item.
want me to take that off your hands, fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Okay.
Thank you, Thad.
The Pierce Butterfly. Oh, there's achievements really
Get
annoying to
handed
do.
you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Dun, dun. Anything hidden? Health. What's next? Money or health? Let's do these two then. We get more money. Where was the damage there? I guess we got hit by spam. A trap, most likely. Oh, that jerk is just doing damage. Yeesh. Sheesh. All this random damage. I see you down there. Probably use this more. Oh well.
What do we have here?
Key. Oh, hey, it's the guy who actually gives you your stuff back. Nice.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
Dun, 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 dun.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Well, go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger.
Achilles, I think his name is.
May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Kiss of Snakes Premium. Thank you. I need this.
Thanks, sir.
Now go.
Ooh, duel. Duel. Patroclus.
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 That's his name.
Yeah. It's Artemis. It's hard to deal with. Your special does crit. Any damage you deal has crit. It's probably better.
A disappointing choice, my kin, and there are consequences to such choices every single time.
You won't like this. You can't stay mad forever. Careful generator.
Boosh. All this out of the way. Evil stuff. Dun. Oh, there's more spawning. Get my stuff back. Oh no, the worst ones. Nice.
When blood is spilled and death is theft. I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
The blade rift lasts longer. I need to get the
will to fight.
Thing out of the way anyway. Prophecy out the way. And well, a lot of money for the shop. I think this is the end as well. Yes. Side hustle is so good. Getting Hermes side hustle really helps you out.
Always a plan, Carol.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Black metal blade wrist wider. And that's probably just fulfilled.
Power of Olympus.
Infested Falk, more damage. I'm not going to be using that much. Reduce damage from foes be better.
Much better.
And health. Zoom in from Hermes. It's the same run with the yeah, boons are more rarer. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dealing a lot of damage. I think it's the doing double hits on my attack rather than knocking them away. Which is what I don't want on these. Knocking stuff away with this weapon's probably the downside. I've also got Artemis with the ultimate. The it's a good hit as well. So much damage. Jeez. Oh, I couldn't touch that one in time. Now, should I save up for the ultimate? Call. Oh, come on. Almost survived 50 Death Defiance. There we go. Almost.
That'll do. Ambrosia.
And time to see my fit the fan.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Yes, you do, Zagreus. Everyone loves you. Leia. Should I add a skelly or should I just keep my extra health? I mean, let's keep my extra health. And I could just buy Death Defiance. There we go, that's fine. Don't need skelly.
I can do this. I can do this.
Nice.
The edge of Father's realm.
Spin, spin, spin. Just increasing my blades by a lot. I still don't have a special. Might have to change that at one point. Heyo.
Father must have put you up to this. I ought to be ashamed of myself.
Yeah, you should be, Zachus. I totally did that by accident, by the way. God damn it. Let's deal with the bosses first. I always deal with the bosses. Massive explosion. If I get Dionysus again, I might as well just get the one where you get less damage while you're inside your fog. Those fog clouds are massive. Click, 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 click. Goes the Steam controller. And side hustle as well. Do I get side hustle in these small rooms? Yes, you do. Side hustle is so good. Side hustle is so good. Get side hustle for these tiny rooms. Dun, 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 dun.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Hit this one. Nope, this bit. Get this bit guy. Hate this bit guy the most. Yep. There we go.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things.
Battle Rage. Oh, 200% more damage. Ooh. But Special Doom. But it's not increase. 200% more damage. My next hit after Killer Guy. Nope, fish. That's the fish. There it is.
There's a rod of fishing there.
Also see some lore at the bottom left. Got some plot on.
Got a bite.
Discover.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
Greek mythology is probably like the best mythology, really. It's like it's just so well made and just has a good history of everything. It's like pretty much, well, it's pretty much like the start of history of most people when they get taught it. Gold or that. Bomb. Bomb. Nice. And getting close. Oh, and poison. Great. Let's just do it from this angle. They can't get over here anyway. It's full of poison. Cheaping my way out. So dumb. No. Nice. Santaha? Sure. Get more health, man. Let's get all the health. Avoid his spit, but he just keeps getting stun locked out of it to not spit at me. Just dash randomly every single time. There we go. And every single time it always does that. That's why you always go for bosses first, because the second time it's most likely going to be the Sensation sack. If you deal crit damage, deal more damage. The killer guy. Is this more damage? Is this more damage? Is probably better.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Goes down smooth.
Pretty sure that fountain's not that actually good. Not like the other fountains. Just get some gold and then try and buy something. And then we'll go for Hades with two lives. And a pretty okay run. Not a lot of health. That's probably not going to help me in a Death Defiance. Don't think I have the Ares Death Defiance buff for that counter. Because that might have actually helped. Nice. Try and get rid of this. Quickly clack. I just like lean further away so that you won't hear the clickety clacks of the Steam controller. Oh my god, please, just take damage. There we go.
That was a wealthy vermin.
Yeah, it was.
Brothers.
Lovers? What are they called? Weird. It's the other ones are called them. It's a pest. They were called pests. The weaker version of these are called pests. Get rid of these. This guy and the most. Ooh, craziness going on. Ah! He still hasn't died. Oh, jeez, that took a long time. Guess I don't have enough damage.
What's in the pool this time?
Let's get that so I can get more treasure chests. Nothing else. What's this then? Flame foes, because a chance to keep health. For the boss, that might have been helpful, but nah.
Something to eat, boy? Huh?
Side hustle helps me out anyway.
Thank you, mate.
It's a little bit too late. That would help out. Yeah. Cook effects deal even more damage. Your special stronger and deals crit. That's actually more. Oh, I can have enough. And I can go. Nah, let's just go to Hades now.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Do more damage. This will help out a lot. Later, dude. Let's do Hades.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thank you, boy.
Later.
Let's do this.
Oof. Second time Hades. Let's do this. Gotta listen to them though.
I'll just keep coming back.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Yeah, it gets from you.
Shut up. I'm empty.
Seeking arrow is good. I'll just keep him at a distance. I don't like to get hit. I'm just gonna at least get through the first health. Ah, but that does increase the crit.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I just dashed into that one.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Ooh. Gonna concentrate on this one.
Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unfitting oath.
It's like no damage against armor.
Darkness. Pathetic.
Nowhere to hide from me.
The hunting goddess often choose lesser prey.
This should help out. 2 health, 2 lives should be enough. And I'm dashing constantly. Ah! Why is there so many skulls? Ooh.
Darkness.
Ugh. Gotta save this Artemis attack for this second phase. Okay. Oof.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Dun, 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 dun.
This.
The Voldos, I don't want to deal with them. Oof, come on, last life.
One last shot. Not yet persuaded to go back down to sea.
Oh no, I'm probably gonna get killed. Soon. 50 health?
Blasted little.
Oh no. I should have used the ult. I was trying to get his shield down first. And then use the Artemis ult. Oh well.
I'll get you for this, Father.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
More pets?
More pets. More pets, more pets, more pets. Ooh, might actually end the stream soon. That was almost up to Hades again. I finally got the Pierced Butterfly Thanatos, so I can start wearing that constantly to try and get that achievement.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. I never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
It's only mob guy to get introduced to.
Ability, sir.
Like the Goddess of the Sun isn't even in this game.
You know your father's rules.
No Thanatos. Already got these post butterflies, so it doesn't matter. Oh, he's here. That's where Thanatos
Mother, is
is.
there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Thanatos again.
Fan's the featured servant once again.
Fanny. I don't say Fanny. Really bad to say. Thanatos.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Ah, well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious. No sign of Dusa. Freshly caught just for you, chef.
So much key gems. Yeah, that's good.
Until next time.
That's good stuff.
I've come for questionable deals.
That's a good deal.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
I just want to have more diamonds. I'm giving you a gift down there. Yeah. Let's keep going until got everything unlocked, so we can stop. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take the special, please.
Let's go for the scrying pool. May as well.
Here are the gems. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers. I'll take it.
Get the finishing off the plunder stuff at the end. Music stand. Probably not. Let's not get the music stand just yet. I'll try and get Vanquish's Keep first. And then that should be all of it. I'll check in here. I don't think Deuce is up there. Just have this installed.
More decor.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
See how many you've done?
As many chances as it takes.
14 escape attempts. Okay. Get this done.
That's one prophecy out of the way. Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares.
There's the love. That's a job. Get more health. Look, so that helps out. Probably get another Death Defiance at one point, but not now. Yeah, I might get one of these. That's maxed out. And I'll just save up.
Strength.
I might change it from that to Stitching Stone. Get some keys as well. Should have done that first. Is this one's good. The privilege status makes it so that if an enemy has a lot of status, they get more damage. They deal a lot more damage, like 20% more damage, literally right there. Really good. Yeah, and then increasing it by another goes up to 500. This is okay. Yeah, let's leave it on that one.
This one then.
Family's favorite. Deal bonus down for each Olympian boons you have. Yeah, it's okay, but I like the privilege status. It's pretty good. And I got more gems, so I'm going to save up for the extra trove, and that should be it. Let's talk to Skelly last time. Zeus, need to give him something, to give Poseidon something, Athena something. Yeah. So I can now just give it to everybody.
After you throw those bloodstone things of yours, you drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Anyway, so now we've finally got the Pierce Butterfly, so we can now go for that achievement, which I need to rank up first anyway. And yeah, so I might actually try playing the bow next time. Rank it up so I don't forget next time.
To me, and I am your host.
Transfer special. You'll cast loads into your attack firing on impact. That's actually good because then that means you don't have to use your cast all the time. Nice. Anyway, I think that might be it for today. It's almost 5 o'clock. Wanted to do 5 hours, 5-hour stream, and I'm super happy that my Streamlabs has not crashed. So yeah, more streams now. I'm just gonna my blah blah blah. What's it called? Schedule is on my Twitter. I'm gonna have next 2 days off. Gonna be cleaning my rat cage. I have like pet rats, and they're awesome and they're amazing and super nice. I love my pet rats so much, and they need to have their cage cleaned, and it takes such a long time to do. So I'm gonna have today off, and then the day after is gonna be off as well, because I need to enjoy my week off by having at least not streaming, at least. And then I can actually just plan some extra stuff anyway, because I want to do some planning for like some stuff. Thank you, Benny. And yeah, what else is there? Yeah, so just I'll be streaming again on Saturday, 12 PM UK time, UTC +1. And I might just stream for a lot longer next time. And oh yeah, like next week I'm working, but I might try and see if Genshin Impact 2.0 is out, and we'll play some Genshin Impact. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Gonna thank you for coming. Just gonna turn on my music for the outro. Where's the song? There. Should be, yeah. Thank you. Have a nice day. Jello, hello out. I need to get an outro. I don't have an outro yet, but thank you for watching. Well, thank you for the random people that came in today. I really appreciate it. That I'm at least getting a couple more viewers. But it's just I'm just gonna keep streaming on YouTube, and hopefully it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all okay. Have a nice day. Goodbye.